Hey guys, sorry. I can't find the headphones I use all of the time every day. I don't know where I put them. I'm really sorry that it's taking me so long. I've looked everywhere. Oh, they were sitting right there. Never mind. Stream starting. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Give me one sec. Okay. That was embarrassing. Hi, Tutsi. Oh, beautiful cookie. Okay. My bad though. They were sitting just on my dresser. Like, completely in the open. Nothing was on them, nothing was around them, but I, for some reason, just did not look there. Okay. That's alright. That happens. That happens to everyone. Don't act better than me. That happens to you too. That happens to every single last one of us, and I will not be made fun of for it. I assume the cats took them. They're around, but they're not taking anything. They're good kitties. Well, okay. I'd lose them in my head. Oh, goodness. There you go. See? I often forget where everything is. But today, finally, not for the first time, but for last time, everyone, we are going to be playing Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. Woo! We're stuck on Jevil, but we're pretty much at the end of Chapter 1. Woo! Deltarune tomorrow? It really is tomorrow. Deltarune is actually coming out tomorrow. It's finally tomorrow. Everyone's getting really hype. It's finally coming out tomorrow. Deltarune has never been coming out more tomorrow. Is that how they put it? Like, I'm very excited about it. The answer how Jevil went. Yeah, so, I'm totally cool with this. We're gonna be fighting Jevil probably quite a bit. I'm just not very good at that fight. I looked up some people and how they do it, and it still does not compute in my brain, so... Can we please start doing streams out early, please? The only reason we're doing this stream early is because Deltarune comes out really early tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream earlier. I'm so sorry. I know that I could just be like, yeah, I plan to. I just don't have the capacity as a human. It might occasionally happen, you never know, like as I get a better schedule, maybe things will get better. But, that's extremely unlikely. Tomorrow is also early release party thing for Switch 2 at my local GameStop. Oh, congratulations, I hope it goes well. Some people I know have had their, Switch 2, like, pre-orders canceled at random, so make sure that your guys' are okay if you ordered one. Are you tired after streaming? No, I'm tired after everything else associated with life. The movie... the one cult guy made up about time and stuff, the whole movie's on YouTube for free? About time? Oh, the one dude, the one we watched yesterday, that dude was crazy. That was interesting. I don't know how to put it to you other than there's people that are in raw vegan cults and they are crazy. They are crazy. But this is going to be fun. We're going to be playing Chapter 1 to completion, which is almost done, and Chapter 2. Wondering if you have seen Major Sweepstakes website. Oh, I did look at that when it was coming out. I know that there were a few things that were on there. Like, I didn't really get too into it. As much as I'm into lore, this sounds so flipping stupid, but I don't want to know anything about the chapters coming out until I get to play them. So I was looking at it and watching it and enjoying it, but I also know the next few are going to be very, very different. It's also very sad that a lot of people are excited Spamton's going to be in the game, which I am 95% sure isn't going to happen. Oh, cats are starting to... Oh, interesting. I don't know about that. It does sound... The cats are not nudging the phone towards you. No. They aren't nudging the phone towards you. No, okay. Well, that's very nice of you, but you're writing fan fiction for your cats. Maybe the cats are ghosts. The cats aren't ghosts. The cats are real. I am happy that you're with your cats, but let's be real here. Let's be real. You're allowed to be as excited as you want for the streams, and your cats are too, but let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real with you, okay? Has Joshua calmed down since last stream? He's chilling right now. He's looking out the window having a good time. He's Puff Chua right now. He's all puffy. Like, whenever he looks out the window, he gets very puffy. Alright, Discord ping didn't go through. Thank you so much for letting me know, and also I'm sorry to just be like, no, your cats are not doing that. That is not Solid Snake, no! Let me grab that for them, then. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Gonna toss that on there, and then... All right, baby, we going for it. Let's go, baby. Oh, it really didn't go off. Yeah, you're right. Holy crap. I wonder what happened. Uberbot, why? No, just let me have the message. I don't want all this other stuff associated. Come on. There we go, baby. There we go. All right, we got it manually in there. Cats are liquid. Everyone knows it. Oh, God, yes, they are. Just got my wisdom teeth yanked out. Here to vibe. What opinions do you have on pain medicine? Are you finding out you're less racist or more? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These chapters are gonna ruin me for like a week. I'm gonna be incredibly annoying for a while. I don't know how long that while is, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. That's such a niche reference? Wait, what was? I don't know specifically what I said, but it was probably very weird. Also, thank you so much, Gaming Bleach. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that you're having a very, very, very nice day, and I hope that everything is going good for you. I got the stream notification pretty late. Sorry about that. I just put it in Discord. My bad, my bad. I think Twitch is a little bit slow today, too. Everything is going fine at Twitch, though. Very happy. Should I met be time? What does that mean? As Sun Tzu once said, keep gambling. No, he didn't. No, I didn't. But sorry, you guys, I'm just a little bit waking up and stuff. Like, I have not been adjusting my sleep schedule correctly. But I do need to say this. Nz, the ghost, thank you for being here for 7 months. Miss Ski, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Grandbusters, thank you for being here for 14 months at tier 2, baby. 2. Foggy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Have you seen the Channel 5 with Andrew Cullen? Yes. I have not seen his interview with cult leader William Banks, though. It's long but absolutely nuts. I'd love to see it. Thank you for the 500 bits. We should watch it at some point. And Silpha, thank you so much for... Nope. Nope, no thank you for that one. Nope. No, I'm not saying it out loud. I'm not saying it out loud. Do you think... Okay. Alright, you gifting a sub has entitled you to me saying this name out loud. Spamton's Juicy Cheeks. I told you people wanted to bang Spamton for some reason. I did not get it. It was really creepy. It was really creepy. If any of you wanted to bang the little guy that was in a trash can, I worry for you. Who is Spamton? Alright, everybody, Deltarune's coming up. So we're gonna give you a little bit of a... I'm gonna introduce you to some lore that no one needs to know. Spamton? Thank you, Silpha, for gifting 10 subs. Spamton is a tiny little fellow that lives in the trash and talks really interesting. It kind of sounds like he has a transatlantic accent, I assume, in my opinion. Like, that's how I picture him. A really classy guy just willing to sell you all kinds of stuff, but he's down on his luck. He's in the garbage, the literal garbage. And for some reason, like, a thing got crossed in people's brains, like the wires got mixed up, and people that have been online for way too long and now look at pretty much anything and want to bang it, saw Spamton and immediately wanted to bang him. Like, and they made tons and tons of illicit material, and it was very unfortunate. It was very unfortunate for everyone else that did not see him in that way because he was a 2-foot-tall mannequin brought to life that lived in a garbage can. This makes sense now? How? How would... what? No, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense. You're lying. No, it doesn't! What are you talking about? Okay. Anyways, back to this. Okay, so we're gonna be playing chapter 2 of Deltarune after we finish up the first one. Is Grimmi starving again? Is that why people are gifting? I'm not starving. Thank you so much, Miss Ski, for gifting 5 subs, but you should also just take care of yourself and be kind and be good to yourself and make sure you're okay. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Grimmi is cool and nice. Oh, Grim is cool and nice. That scared the crap out of me, dude. I was like, I wasn't streaming back then. This account is scary. But Silpha, thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you so much. Misky, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I hope that you guys are gonna have a very good day. He's like a ventriloquist dummy? Yeah, like he's a mannequin or ventriloquist dummy or both, and and it's not. People don't need this in their life. You don't need to try to bang that thing. Everything we need to talk about before we go into Deltarune Hill for the next 2 days. So, thank you guys so much for being so kind to Skelter. We actually have reached a point where, it's going... Okay, yeah, we've reached the point where they're going to be doing the 3 giveaways of the 6-box set. So thank you so much for that, you guys. We have 12 days left if we want to try to hit the free pin thing on all orders, but honestly, I think 572 is, like, insane, so don't worry about that. The pin is very cute, though. They stack on each other like capybara-san. But can I get a link? Yes, you can. It is the Uwu Market Collections, and it is the Skelter Blind Box. Please go check it out. They're very cute. I'm really excited for it. I was really happy that Uwu Market was willing to work with me on this. Cappy Stack? Yes. So, if 1,000 sell, they're making this one pin that'll come free with every order. It's gonna be not an acrylic pin, it's a... Yeah, you can save over that computer, it's okay. 1 second, one of the cats is freaking out again. But it's not an acrylic pin, it's a... Gosh, what is it? It's a... enamel. It's an enamel pin. There's been, like, an enamel shortage. I'm surprised people have just still making stuff out of enamel. I thought they would have just given up on that at some point. 1 second, I gotta let Joshua out. The rain's scaring him. Hi, baby. Joshua, go. Joshua, go. Joshua, go. Joshua, go. Joshua, go. Michael, come in. You wanna go out, Joshua? Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't let any cats out for a while, but another one came in while I was doing that, so now it's just an endless circus of cats in here. I don't know why they've been like this lately. I don't know why they've been like this. I think less people have been letting them into their room because they're busy, so now it's just been an endless circle of cats running in and out of my room constantly for every second of the day. Oh my god, I'm like getting exercise from it. I get up like every 10 minutes sometimes, for like hours. Anyways, the pin is very cute, so if it gets to 1,000 orders, everyone will get that. But at this point, honestly, it's really cool that it's even just done even close to this. I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you guys so much for all of your support with this. And I'm really excited to get my little Skelters, and I hope that everyone can enjoy them. And I hope that they don't become $1 million like Magic the Gathering cards did, because, oh! Good news! I managed to find some of the Magic the Gathering cards for Final Fantasy that weren't like $400 a box. So, I bought them. I know the collector's edition ones are really fun for streaming and stuff, so maybe we could even do stuff where like I give away the ones that are like the most cool and beautiful, but I'm not sure how to ship them, and I would be really afraid to. I'd have to like drive to your house and drop them off, and like not let you know that I'm there, because I wouldn't want to see you, because I don't really want to hang out with anyone right now or be alive. But, you know, just normal, like how most people feel. I have 3 booster boxes coming. I'm so freaking excited. Congratulations! Yo, cool! Yes, it's pretty bad price-wise. Oh, yeah. Like, when I first saw they were coming out, I think the collector's boxes were like $380 or something, and I didn't buy them, because I was like, that's insane. And then I saw how much people were selling them for, and I was like, oh, that was apparently a good price for those things, specifically. You can ship cards pretty easily if you get the right sleeves. Okay, that's, but when it's that expensive, I'd be so afraid to, you know? Honestly understandable. I wait till the DoorDash driver drives away before grabbing food. Oh, I always go out there because I'm afraid they're going to be annoyed with me. You can ship them in those hard plastic sleeves. Those are pretty solid, but what if it doesn't go well? Fly to Thailand if you won the prize. No, but wow, Thailand. Cool, though. Very cool. I just bought regular ones from for like 130 from Walmart. Yeah, I also bought the regular ones, so the regular ones are now way more expensive. The Y'shtola, like, let's see here. So Y'shtola got a Magic the Gathering. Oh, sorry. I bought the like Y'shtola and like the Terra Magic the Gathering card, like weird like pre-built decks, because I was like, well, I don't have any of these. This'll be really worth it. This'll be interesting. And I was like, oh my god, they're like $30 each. They are now $117 on average being resold before they've even come out and shipped to the people that bought them. Yeah, the cloud one's probably even more expensive. Congratulations on that one. Yeah, the cloud one is $130. I didn't even get that one in time. I was like, I'll get it. Uh-oh. I don't understand. They print those on demand, the prices will go back down. Apparently, the reason that these are so crazy expensive is because they're not reprinting them. So they have a contract with Square Enix, but they're not allowed to reprint any of these cards. Supposedly, from what I looked up and read, they're not allowed to reprint any of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards, which sounds horrible, but that's just how it be. Why is there a drawing of Pikachu? Skelter needed a buddy. Skelter needed to talk to some people that weren't other weird cats that are completely normal. They don't reprint crossover ones typically? Yeah. You can reprint fake ones? Uh-oh. Deltarune hype? Yeah, we got Deltarune hype going, baby! This is worse than the Lord of the Rings set? I think what was it? The Fallout set, I think, has commander decks that are still, like, okayly priced. But I think it's just that they didn't sell out. Because, like, some of them were, like, just random stuff. I am not buying a Skelter, and I'm instead taking care of myself. Also have these bits. Thank you, Meizu. You don't have to give me bits, though, if you're not doing so hot. Thank you, though, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Here's hoping some scalper D-bags don't go out and buy all of them to sell for a premium. I think a lot of them already have. So, I don't remember the listing price of the original, like, collector's boxes. Let's see how much it was when they first started. Because now they're $500. Now they're $500, dude. Now they're $500. Oh my god. Let's see if we can't find out how much. I don't think we can even find out how much the originals were when they were on Amazon. Yeah, because right now, on Amazon... Oh, now they're just completely sold out. Oh my god. Oh geez. I got lucky with the 40k ones. Congratulations. Don't support scalpers. Yeah, I think if you want to support card stores and stuff, you can. You're able to get most of the Fallout sets, but not the 40k ones. It's insane that these are so lucrative. Like, I feel like even if you, like, get a box of these... Well, I mean, if you got them at, like, the price they were actually being sold for originally, like, it would be, like, not that expensive. But now they're gonna be way too expensive. Way too expensive. This is so interesting. Interesting. Some of these you can only get at stores, too. This is crazy. But yeah, I feel pretty confident about what I managed to get for it. It's gonna be interesting. Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast almost entirely work on FOMO now. Wow, interesting. Yeah, you guys don't need these. I don't need them either. This isn't something where you need this to, like, exist or feel better. Oh my god! Sorry. The collector's edition of the Commander decks are $1,359 now. For all 4 of them. What the hell is going on? Like, what happened? What happened, dude? What happened? Oh my god. I'm gonna see... those Commander's decks are not worth it? I don't think so, yeah, like, but, I mean, you have the issue of, like, Final Fantasy fans also wanting these as they come out. Which is me, like, I caused a problem. It was me, I made it worse. It was me, I made it worse, I made it worse, I'm sorry! Let's see here. I didn't get the Commander or the Collector's Edition of these decks, which is fair. I got the booster packs and, like, the starter kit and, like, the normal Commander decks, but the other ones are so expensive. It's absurd, dude. I cannot believe this. This is honestly absurd. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Oh, Michael, what are you doing, kitty? Why are you looking at the table and doing that? Okay, he's just having fun. They print a card literally called FOMO. Wait, what? For real? Why? This is mean. These guys are mean. This is like a mean thing to do, you know? Guys, like, be a little nicer. I guess this is how they make their money, though. Like they're considered collector's items, but they'll always go up in price because there's always going to be a collectible market for them because they've been around so long. It's absurd, dude. It's absurd. I've heard of a card that damages every time you touch it. I guess all of them are once they're past $300 and, you know, like the oils on your hands are destroying it. That would damage you. Oh my god. The art is so pretty. It is very pretty. I guess we'll just have to wait, I guess. Yeah. If I get some cool cards, maybe we could, like, I don't know, like, what's the word? I could give them to you guys. I could do something where we do a giveaway. I'd have to make sure it's not a legal lottery, though. It's so hard to not make everything an illegal lottery. It's just like, hello, you have to follow these specific guidelines, and everyone gets it wrong. Everyone does. They want the collectors' money now because they're a publicly traded company. I guess so. Wait, there's a 1-1? The ring gambit? No, that's insane, dude. Magic the Gathering is a rough hobby to be in right now. Thankfully, me and my friends mostly play online using Tabletop Simulator. That would help a lot, yeah. When it comes to, like, the collectibles and stuff, it's insane. Like, I saw that they were selling the collector's box for, like, something crazy, like $500 or something on Amazon, and it's sold out already. Like, this is crazy. These are just little pieces of paper. These aren't going to improve your life in any way, shape, or form. It's weird, dude. Early stream? Yes, we're going to be finishing up Deltarune Chapter 1 and doing Deltarune Chapter 2. So I wanted to come on and say hi to you guys. Final Fantasy has 77 gold chocobos as their C's serialized cards. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what? So the gold chocobo's worth like a ton? Collector's box start at $350 or so, don't they? I'm not sure how much they originally sold for, though. Like, I'm trying to figure out how much they originally sold these for. Wait, maybe Google now. How much was a collector's edition Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy pack box sold for? 210. I think. I'm not sure. It seems impossible to know now. What is this? This is really annoying. Still way too expensive? Yeah, but what? Where is it? I can't find it. $750. Someone paid $750 for one of the booster boxes. Oh my god. Guys, things are going poorly. Guys, we are not okay. We are not okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, as I was buying mine, they sold out, like, midway. Like, oh my god, dude. Michael, what are you doing? Michael, kitty, calm down, baby. Wizard of the Coast finally brought the MSRP back up, but most places just sell from individual sellers that set that price for whatever they want. Yeah, so some of these are like... Okay, Michael, you can have some of the churu, and you can have some of that if you want, but you can't just start ripping everything in my desk apart. 1 second. Sorry, the baby is really... They're not a baby, they're a cat, but like... Hi, Michael. Hi, kitty. Okay, 1 second, baby. 1 second, baby boy. Okay, 1 second. I have to give some to Pumpkin too, or she's gonna look like she wants to die and hate herself. No, Pumpkin, I'm sorry. 1 second. Pumpkin, stop. It's okay. It's okay, Pumpkin. It's okay, Mikey. It's okay. Here, I'm gonna give you your own individual bowls, okay? You get to be happy right now. My cat's name is Michael. Oh my god, cute! Oh my god. The babies are babying. They are. Hi, Mikey. You want to say thank you? You want to say you're excited for the food? No, don't jump back up the disc now. Save Pumpkin? I'm saving her. She's okay. She's not in any danger. No, Michael, stop putting your face in that. Michael, God. Sorry, after this, we'll start on Deltarune. Because we got a long stream ahead of us if we want to get through Chapter 2 as well. Okay, come on, guys. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop. Michael, stop. Michael, Michael, stop. Michael, Michael! Michael, stop it. Michael, Michael, Michael! Stop putting your face in that! Here, give me 1 second, Mikey. Give me 1 second. Michael and Pumpkin only like the cheese churu. Out of all of them, they're the only ones that they'll eat. So they get really insane about them. Oh god, Jachi was outside. He knows what's happening now and he's screaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just give me 1 second, you guys. I shouldn't keep these up here. Here you go, baby. Here you go, Mikey. Here, you can eat that now, see? Pumpkin, don't act like I hate you. Pumpkin, sorry, you don't need to cry. Pumpkin cries like, no, Michael, don't put your hand in it, dude. Eat it. Don't put your hand in it, Mikey. Just eat the food. It's not gonna be different if you put your hand in it or not. Mike's in chat start hiding. Just like, Michael, do not eat that. And just like, oh god, is she talking to me? Oh no. I've lurked here for 6 months. Oh crap. I didn't need that. I didn't need to feel like a human. Oh god. Oh god, I'm a human. Oh god, I have to address all the problems in my life. Oh god, I can't just watch VTubers forever. Oh god, I'm Michael. Oh god, she can see me. No, don't worry about it. Okay, Michael, I'm gonna put this on the ground for Pumpkin, okay? Since you're not eating one. And I'm gonna give you one too. I'm gonna give you one too, and you can sit here and you can stare at it for as long as you want. And then after you walk away, I'll give it to your brother. Okay, there you go. Lurker, she sees you. I see you, Michael. This is very unnerving. Yes, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Michael. Michael just thinks I'm talking to him. I am talking to you, Michael. You want it? Go get. Michael, stop staring at pumpkins. Eat the food over there. Hi, honey. Michael, for the love of God, this is the same exact food. And that's everything you need to know about Final Fantasy, the Magic Gathering set. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we were talking about that a second ago. The reason it's a $600 MSRP is because the hyper increased pull rates on borderless. Oh, really? The normal price is about $600-ish. Wait, wait, I see that you said quite a bit. The Magic the Gathering boxes, those are super expensive. In the normal boxes, it's a 1 in 32 odd pick for a borderless. In the collector's boxes, it's a 1 in 5 odd picks for borderless. The normal price is about $600-ish. The thing is, like, when they first came out, they weren't that expensive. Like, when they actually went up on Amazon directly from Magic the Gathering, they were not that expensive. They aren't 600. They were initially, like, 200 and something, or like 300 maybe. Okay, Michael, stop, dude. Why do you want to... He wants the bags the food comes in, but not the food itself. It's driving me insane. You guys gotta chill out. You guys gotta relax. Okay, there we go. But yes, I'm very excited for the Magic the Gathering stuff. Okay, Michael, calm down. Manhandle him? I don't know what to do. He wants to look at the food. He doesn't eat a lot. Just realized your voice is kind of soothing as I yell at my cats and go, oh, for the love of God, stop it, Michael. Stop it. Stop it. Stop trying to eat the watermelon. Michael, you have your food. It's not going to get better. This is your food. I've had several cats that really enjoyed chewing on plastic. Oh my god, yeah. This guy loves it. He has pica or something, dude. I hope he's okay, though. He's not really that interested in food. He ate a lot of foam as a baby once. Okay. You heading out, Mike? Good, Mike. Come in. Stay out. Okay. Here you go, Chachua. Chachua, don't eat pumpkin food. Chachua, no. Chachua, no. Chachua, no. Chachua, no. Chachua, be polite to her. Chachua, do not take her food. Chachua. Oh, Chachua was a good boy, you guys. He didn't do it. Here, Chachua, you get your own now. Chachua. Chachua. Chachua was so sweet. He didn't try to steal Pumpkin's food, so he gets his own bowl. Okay. I'm sorry that 90% of the streams are not playing video games. They're just waiting for the cats to come in and scream. Okay. Alright. Now, we finally can start. Alright. We're good. Not sure if that's the case. The set doesn't come out for another days. No. I bought a lot of the stuff when it started being sold, novel. I, like, actually bought quite a few of these. So I do know the price that was, like, it was a lot lower. Scalpers have got a hold of them. Like, they came directly from Magic the Gathering through Amazon, and people have been selling them for, like, crazy high prices now. So, I think they were around like 275. I think that was it. It was around 275 for the collector's editions. That's how much they were. Anything over that is scalping. I found some for like around 300 and something. So that wasn't too bad. It was still scalped, but it wasn't as bad. I guess it was just like card shop like price stuff at that point. 200 to 300 sounds like the MSRP. Yes. And the commander decks and stuff have also gotten like really scalped. So I think it's interesting to see. I think it'll be interesting to see if this market keeps going in that direction forever. That's terrible. Yeah. But anyway, it's been really cool to see just how it works on an economic level. Orderless cards are going to be like $500 though, so they're probably worth it. It's possible. I'd say be careful though. Like if you, the thing is they probably will be worth quite a bit, but I wouldn't say like, go and get some now, everyone, for $600 a box, because you don't know for sure. You don't know about the resale market. It probably will have a pretty good resale market though, just because Final Fantasy is like a very, 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 very big fan base. Silver on the other hand will always sell. And gold. It'll have a very, very, very big fan base, and not a lot of people will get these, and also they're never reprinting them. So, how'd you sleep? I slept pretty well. I slept pretty darn well. I didn't get to sleep when I wanted to. I ended up cleaning a lot more than I thought I should, but I wanted to clean a bit. I'm sorry. I wanted to clean a bit. But everything is going solid. Everything is going good. Everything is going well. If you buy it at the height of hype, you will have an unrealistic amount of cash money rares to break. Yeah, that's the thing. If you buy it for like $600 a box, you'll have to like get very specific cards in order to break even. If you got it when it was around 200 to 300, you probably had a much better time actually being okay at that level. Like you'll probably be able to recoup your losses. You might even like be able to like get some rarer ones and like make some money off of it. But that's just how it is. Once the premium goes up for those boxes of cards, you're gonna have a harder time probably. But if you enjoy them and if you like them, like go for it. Just keep it in mind. Just keep it in mind. Are you opening on stream? Yes, I bought them specifically because you guys, or a few of you guys were going like, did you get any of these? And I was like, wait, oh, what? I was supposed to get those? And they were like, yes. Those are the interesting ones for stream, Grimmi. And I was like, oh. How much did you get? I got 2 boxes. It was really expensive, but I figured I could also give some away on stream. So that'll be cool. Let me know when. I must be here. I will make it a special event. I will put it on Twitter. It was really expensive. Did you get peer pressured? I just kind of felt bad because like I was like, I got these cards and everyone was like, you didn't get the ones people stream for. And I was like, oh, whoops. And I was like, I don't need the borderless ones. They won't be as cool. But I was like, well, that's kind of insane. I'm sorry. Did you hear about the not the Final Fantasy, the Five Nights at Freddy's DLC in Dead by Daylight? I heard it's really good. I heard that everyone got really upset Springtrap wasn't like, oh my goodness, I'm a very sexy, quiet man. But instead was like, I love to party. I want to kill children. Oh God, I'm scared. Like, which is kind of his character, which was funny. Maybe like $200 for all of them. Some sold current meta cards, got $200. Yeah, Pokemon cards have dropped in price quite a bit. Let me talk to my guy, get you that hookup. Well, thank you, Novel. If you have a hookup for cards and stuff, I'd love to talk to them. I'd be super down. I'm very much into, what's it called? Very much into the concept of Final Fantasy cards. Like, I'm very happy for that. But I'm also one of the people that bought some of the stupid trading cards, so it made it harder for everyone else, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any longtime Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy fans that are just sitting there like, F you, Grimmi, I hope you die. That's fair. Yeah. Send cards with hot sauce? I can't do that. Because that's an illegal lottery. I can't do anything where someone can't, enter the drawing for free. That's an illegal lottery. So that's something that a lot of YouTubers were getting in trouble for. Like, they were just like, if you go and get this amount of thing, like, all you have to do is buy an item and then you have a chance of this, and that's an illegal lottery. So, I didn't realize that. Yeah. Can I buy cards with Grimmi coins? We don't have Grimmi coins. As a longtime Magic the Gathering player, the collector's boxes are a scam. Sure, they can have valuable stuff, but they aren't likely to be worth much more than a regular pack. Really? Really? Crap, well, it's for stream, I guess. It's a tax write-off, so... We'll figure it out then. I'd like to enter the lottery for Grimmi coins. I'd like to show something at some point. Let me see if I can find it really fast. I'd like to show something at some point. I'll actually send this over to Novel. Novel was working on a project, but I can't say what it is. Well, I guess I can't. Am I allowed to? I operate under the assumption that I can't. All the time for everything. All of the time. For everything. Here we go. Here we go. But I got this back. There we go. I think it looks really cool, but okay. Anyways, I'll talk to you about it later. I'll talk to you about that later. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But anyways, we are now going to continue onward and we're going to start Deltarune. Sorry that I'm a little bit out of it and tired. I took all of the medicine that I can usually take for my sinuses that like it's kind of like flowers for Algernon, where like my head is really stuffed up and I constantly feel sick for no reason and I don't know why. And everyone's just kind of like, it's fine, you don't need to worry about it. But I constantly just need to like, what's the word? Kind of deal with it. Yeah, congestion. But I took some medicine for it so we could beat Shuffle easier. But it's gonna go away after a few hours. It's kind of interesting. So I love the pregame chats. There's no worries, take your time. Thank you. There's a reference to Flowers for Algernon. Or there's, oh, you're saying that you like it. Oh, thank you. Not enough people read these days. It's very scary. People don't know the twist in Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde anymore. There's a lot of children that don't know the twist in Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde anymore, and I got very scared when I figured that out. I got scared. The collector boxes are the super expensive ones with fancier cards. The normal boxes are fine. I got a normal box and I got 2 of the collector's editions because people were saying they were more excited for those, and I was feeling bad that I just bought the normal one because it was like, I don't know. Also, yes, the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing is not a joke. It's not a joke. It has not been adapted recently. You saw it as a movie. See, that's the thing. It hasn't been adapted as a movie recently. It is out of the public consensus. It is out of the public consciousness and stuff. Why read when you can have an AI incorrectly summarize a book for you? We might not be doing so good. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. Oh. Okay. They should put that story in the next Last of Us. Oh my god. The next. I like that you're saying the next remake. Like, that's all they changed. They just go like, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, it's good to meet you both. It's good to meet you both. Like, that would be fun. Pretty sure I got that from the Wishbone TV show on PBS. That was a little dog, right? I read fan fictions, but the funny thing is that it's done more to grow my vocabulary than read actual books. That's wonderful. We are long past Idiocracy being just a documentary. I don't know. I think I'm not sure what we need to do about the AI stuff, but even I'll sometimes read it and go, okay, that's not good. I had someone like say some insane stuff, just like, oh yeah, you gotta be careful of this and this, and it turns out it was like an AI thing. Dressings are for wounds. I can only imagine some going, but that wasn't the dressings are for wounds thing, I just really like that. I can imagine sewing, but isn't that the Hulk? Isn't that just the Hulk in the Victorian era? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The dog's actor's name was Soccer. That's so cute. Oh! Idiocracy has companies feeding plants Gatorades. Man, we're not that bad yet. Yeah. Oh, we have been. There was one case of like a town that was like really worried about their tree, so they started giving it sucrose. But that's. Yeah, that's pretty similar, actually. What the flip? Some card shops are insane, dude! Sorry, I just saw some of the card shop stuff. Collector's edition, $700. Maybe it was $700 when it came out. Let me, wait. I actually have, it's saying 240 for, like, that one. Wait, I actually have, I have one of the ones, not that one, but the other. I can see how much I paid for, like, one of these and see if the card shops are marking them up. This is, okay. Okay. I have to see. This is so I'd show you my Amazon account, but you know where I live and you come and kill me. 159. 240! Oh my god, that's a huge markup. That's with the overall booster box, like the normal one. Mine, when I got it off Amazon, was $160, like $159. The starter's kit was $21. The starter kit on here is $30. That's not bad. That's very similar. The commander decks, I got these for, let's see here. Oh, I can't. Okay, I need to see them as individuals. View order details. These were pretty expensive. I think they were like $60. Yeah, they were $70 each, and over here they are $100 each if you buy the full set. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Magic the Gathering? Yeah, we're talking Magic the Gathering. That is absurd. There's also the gift bundle for 140 and the bundle for 90. This is just so interesting. This is a world outside of anything I've ever seen. But the collector's edition I did not buy at the time. I think it was already sold out even when I was just looking at it. And like, it's now $700. So, no idea what's going on there. No idea what's going on there. But that's one of the primo Magic, and the $700 boxes got sold out. The $700 boxes got sold out. Oh, that's because they were shipped to Singapore. Okay, that's so much better, actually. Never mind. Sorry. I didn't realize. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Grimmi's an idiot. Let's just move on. Let's not pretend that Grimmi makes mistakes. Let's not make sure. Oh, wow. Japanese language ones. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. Let's not pretend that, oh no, this one's $600 in America. I didn't make a mistake. Okay, sorry. I'll stop looking at these. I just think they're interesting, but you can probably make some good money off of these if you get them when, like, they're just on sale. Although it's probably, like, something where if you sell the boxes, you make more money, which is kind of strange to think about. Konami definitely started making, like, games again, like, because of merchandising. Sorry. I just went through my emails so I could, like, find out how much I paid for stuff, and, like, now I want to show you something. Konami is now selling Silent Hill license plate frames. These are official products. This is why things are getting better for the game industry. Oh, hello, Yama. Hello, how are you? You could go to bed. Sorry, Yama. Sorry, Yama. I feel so bad for all of you mods that have to just be like, Grimmi's awake? What is she doing? Oh my god. Like, you guys should just sleep. I kind of want that. Well, it's $15, but I think that's why they're starting to make single-player games again. Like, casinos are going to China more for, like, their game development and stuff for, like, casino stuff, and, like, now it's like, okay. Well, let's get back to it. Let's start figuring out how we can survive as a company. All right. 15 bucks ain't that bad. It's not that bad, but it's a... It is a license plate frame. I want that one, but knowing my area, I'd get pulled over for it. Why? What the hell? Why? What? Cool. All right. Whatever. Where's the Metal Gear Solid license plate frame? They probably will make one. They make a lot of, like, stuff for them, too. They're probably gonna, like, really start pushing merchandise once Metal Gear Solid comes out, like the new one. I still need to get a copy of the game. I forgot about that. I still need to pre-order it. I pre-ordered the Japanese version. Whoops, that would have been really bad. I need to figure that out at some point. The developers can't take the plate away from you because it's not downloadable content. Oh my goodness gracious. Get this guy a hat. That was an astute observation. Get this guy a hat. That was an astute observation. Get him a hat. Get him a hat. Driving to find Mary now. There you go. They have been releasing a ton of merchandise, though, Konami. I think one of the biggest indicators that they're back on, like, the single-player experience side and stuff is that they went really hard into the merchandising. I would love to see, like, their, I guess, just, like, overall, like, how much they're making off of this stuff, because I assume it's very substantial, considering they've continued to go in this direction, and how much they release each week. It's probably very substantial. Like, license plate they probably take like $1 to make, like, that's being generous. That's being generous. Did you see Nintendo will now brick your Switch if they find you mod it? Yes. Not really hype about that, honestly. Another thing I'm not extremely hype about, we're gonna have to take an hour-long break from Deltarune tomorrow because there's a State of Play coming out tomorrow. And they're probably going to have some stuff related to Metal Gear Solid and a few other things, so we're going to have to break and, like, watch the State of Play. It is what it is. Not if I brick my Switch first by trying to mod it. Oh, yes. Well, that's what they're doing. If you try to mod your Switch in any way, they will brick it before you can even start to. It's part of the design of the product now. Which I think is just so... It is what it is. I understand they wanted to protect their, like, games and stuff like that, but... It is what it is. New Castlevania stuff as well. Very interesting. They're probably going to continue to work on all of their properties now that they know that they're consistently... Wait, did they actually make silver ingots for Castlevania? These must have been plated. Okay, they were plated. I was almost pissed if they made actual silver. That would have been cool. You guys should have gone for it. How dare you? Sorry, now I'm just looking through this website, but I don't want to show it to you and have you guys go like, well, now I need to spend money on stupid garbage. Well, now I need to. Silver Castlevania ingots. If they were actually, like, fully silver, I would be so excited. Grimmi's doing silver. They're cool. They're cool. They're cool. They're cool. They're cool. They're cool. I think the coolest piece of silver I've seen is Alcatraz. Like, there's one for Alcatraz Island. I legitimately want to go to Alcatraz just so afterwards I can go and get, like, the silver for it. I think that would be so neat. All in on Grimmi coin now? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Grimbo coin, invest, invest, invest. There is no Grimbo coin. There is no Grimbo coin. There is no Grimbo coin. I'm very excited for the future, though. Sorry, it's so weird to, like, have my brain back in order. Like, it feels like I just, like, not having the pressure in my head is so interesting. I took a Sudafed for the first time in forever. Where can I buy such a prestigious coin? You cannot. Let's see. Let's see. All in on Grimbo coin. Why do you guys want coins so badly? Sorry. You guys are so relaxed and so nice, and I just need to relax. I just need to chill. I just need to relax. I just need to chill. Grimmi coin is running. You have to buy it before it's gone forever. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. No, you do not. No, 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 no. Silver is shooting up. Wait, for real? Woo! It's at 3470. Oh my god, I think it's actually getting past the point where, like, the premium I paid on it is like, wow, like, I can't believe it, honestly. Silver is shooting up. That's really bad for the economy overall. But that's good for Grimmi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh yeah, it's getting to the point where it might be, like, the highest it is ever. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, it might actually be. It has 10 cents. 10 cents until it's actually the highest it is ever. Silver reaches new high as assortment of scared individuals purchase Grimbo coin. Grimbo coin is the next Bitcoin. I will never, ever, 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 ever make a cryptocurrency. Ever. Ever. I will never make a cryptocurrency. No matter what happens, if you ever see a Grimmi-related cryptocurrency, it is not real. No matter how big of a meme it becomes, I think that people that do rug pulls are legitimately the most evil people that exist within our reality. I think that they are the most evil. If I hear that you do a rug pull, I will curse you. I will find a way. I will find a way to make curses real and curse you. I'm just saying. Please, I need some Grimbo coins to feed my family. Oh my god. Well, now it makes it sound like if I make Grimmi coin, I can have silver coins I throw at the masses and go like, yes, go, enjoy yourself out there. Ha 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 ha. You deserve nothing. Please, my riches, feed your family for a day. This is weird. Haven't you already cursed people? I wasn't trying to. If I've cursed you accidentally and, like, you wanna, like, you know, have it stop, send me an email. If you ever just, like, I'm gonna try to ruin Grimmi, this is crazy, ha 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 ha, and I went, like, curses upon my enemies or something, and since then your life has been terrible, I'm a very forgiving person. Send me an email, I'll set things right. I did not mean to do that. That was a joke, but it could have worked. If you've had a horrible, horrible time, perhaps it happened. Michael, how did you get stuck in the curtains, baby? Oh, Michael. What if you want to curse me? I don't want to curse you. No. No, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. But yeah, everything should be good. Cats? Michael is just being a really weird little guy today. Michael, be nice to Pumpkin, don't chase her. Why would you uncurse someone saying The Last of Us 2 is the greatest game ever made? I don't think it's bad if you think that. I'm not crazy. I'm not so mentally ill that I go, no one can have an opinion that differs from mine. I will share why I think it had a lot of flaws, but if it's something that made you really, really, really happy, I'm not crazy. Thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Please, ma'am, can I get one Grimmi coin? I will do my best. If you email her, there's a large probability Grimmi will forget to remove the curse on you. Move of a Grimmi curse is not guaranteed. Okay. If you have ever wished ill upon me, you may send me an email if your life has gotten significantly worse and I cursed you in some way that I didn't know about. I will do my best. Removal of a Grimmi curse is not guaranteed indeed. I will do my best. I will do my best. I will say that it's at least better having cats are playing with each other instead of cats who hate each other making territory. Yes, that is true. They ain't pissin'. They ain't pissin'. Pumpkin's just very shy, so when they go and run around and try to attack her, like, and play with her, she doesn't understand what's happening and she gets upset, but Michael was polite and walked up to her very slowly and very gently, so they're okay now. They're okay. They're okay. They're okay. Can you do blessings or only have the ability to curse people? I would love to try to do blessings. Blessings upon all of ye here. Hopefully your life is full of wonderful things, but that's also how cults get started. I shouldn't do that. Never mind. Oh, crap. That's not a good idea. That's way worse. That's way worse. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, baby. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, baby. Just saying. Just saying. Crap. 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 Okay, anyways. We are going to now relax. We are going to... Wait, I don't need this license plate here. What am I doing? We are going to relax. We are going to enjoy our day. We are going to just know that everything is going to be all right. Did you ever end up making that good voodoo doll, Grimmi? Oh, I need to make a good voodoo doll. Wait, Fred. Fred, where are your hair at? It was Fred, right? Wait, crap. Was it Frederick? Was it Frederick from Astraline? Yes? You guys can't lie to me right now. I cannot ask a random person for their hair. Yes, Freddy Fatnuts, yes. He sounds like a Five Nights at Freddy's OC, honestly, when you say it that way. Was he the person that happened to be in chat at the time I was looking for people's hair and I asked if I could have some of their hair to make a voodoo doll? Yes. That sounds correct. I could see it, sounds right? Okay. I just need to make sure I'm not asking a random person for this, because that would be very unfortunate, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. Fred. Hey. Can I still have some of your hair? Also, they asked me if I like Helldivers. I have, yeah, Helldivers is good. Oh, they asked that in like February. Crap. I was not paying attention to my DMs. Can I still have some of your hair? Please. For Voodoo Doll. This is Grimmi. Okay, cool. That's all of the, okay, there. Okay, cool. You might have to ask the rest of Astroline for some hair as well. I don't want to curse the beautiful women there. Elfie and Lumi are so beautiful. And I don't want to curse Nick or Mary either. That makes it sound so much worse, actually. I think a scroll of their chat message also works for Voodoo Doll. No. You need the hair. Like, I'm gonna look real into it. I'm gonna, like, get, like, a guide. I'm gonna, like, get it from Etsy or AI or something. We're gonna get a guide. Do they have a plush? That would actually be so much easier. So literally just Fred, he happened to be in the chat. I was waiting, and they just happened to come by and go Voodoo Doll, and I went, okay, there, them. I've never really talked to Fred that much. I feel like I even know, like, Mike more, like, than Fred. Like, I think they're a nice person, though. Very friendly people. I really hope they remember that. Joshua, get out of the trash. Joshua, get out of the trash. Joshua, get out of the trash. Joshua, you had your churu. You had, what the flip? Joshua, get out of the trash. Joshua, give it. Joshua, gosh darn it. Hi, Michael. Hi, baby. Joshua, leave that alone. Oh my god, I just want to stream you guys. You are evil little demons. You're evil little demons. And you only do this once I turn on the go live thing. Please stop. You're evil. I love you, but you're a horrified little beast. I gave you a full truth. Hi, Michael. Hi, Jitsi. Okay. I gave them kitty kisses. I gave them a little hug. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, hi, Chichiwa. He jumped on my chair because he was angry at me. Okay. Okay. We're good, though. This is life, baby. This is life. 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 Okay. Let's calm down. We should use cat litter tubes as trash cans. Big plastic ones. They come with lids attached to them. Oh, interesting. That sounds really nice. Joshua's right back to it. He thinks I can't see him. Joshua, I am in the room with you, dude. I have to bring the trash can and put it in the closet. I'm sorry, you guys. 1 second. Joshua, come on. You know I don't like that. I know you can understand me. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is normal. This is fine. Banish the kitties? I never want to do that. They're my best friends. Like, they get me. You wouldn't put your best friend outside just because he was trying to eat your garbage and throw up? Okay. That's perhaps true that you would do that. Yeah. I might actually. Yeah, that's fair. According to Totally Real and scientific research, cats can have a little trash as a treat. It's true. Okay, yeah. He's trying to find Spamton. We're gonna get to Spamton today. We're gonna do it. I know we are. We're okay. We're okay. We're all right. We're all right. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. We're gonna have a good time today, guys. We're gonna have a good time. Good time. We're gonna have a good time. Let me just, Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let me just type this back email for like this one project that's going on, and then we can go on to it. Joshua, you cannot open doors. You do not have hands. Okay. Sorry, Joshua is going crazy. Oh my god. Voice is fire, not gonna lie. No weird cred though. Oh no, I'm incredibly annoying and incredibly weird. You're gonna have to leave. I'm so sorry. I'm currently fighting two cats that I have a strong codependent relationship with, so if they're not around me for more than 10 minutes, I go crazy. But also they're trying to eat my garbage, and that's not good. That there's other stuff going on, but let's focus on that for right now. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, there's one piece of, like, something I've been working on for, like, ever. There we go. All right. All right. Sent it off. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right. All right, we're good. Now we're gonna be moving on to Deltarune. We've talked about silver. I can't believe silver's up so much. That is really concerning, though, for the overall economy. You want hamburger? I got chicken wings next to me. They're not real chicken wings, though, but they delicious. I've got water, too. I don't usually have water. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. How are you? Are you feeling good? No, I'm saying wasn't trying to be weird with that saying, LMAO. Oh, thank you so much for clarifying. Even if you were upset that I was just screaming, that would have been well within your right. Like, you come in here, you're just like, this is going to be entertaining, and there's just a woman crying and screaming and trying to get her cats to stop eating everything and yelling. That's really fair. That's within your right. Everyone, you've waited a long time. It's finally time to play this video game. The next few days are going to be purely Deltarune. I know that I usually do horror games, or I usually at least do something creepy. This is all going to be Deltarune. So take it or leave it. It's going to have voiceover and stuff because I'm going to be doing the voices and like stuff like that to the best of my ability. But it's not going to be spooky. Well, it will be spooky because I'm going to be talking about like some stuff, but yeah, it is entertaining. It's a good game. It's a good game, and the voices are fun to do. So cover your garbage with hot sauce. Joshua would just eat it and start crapping. Joshua, what are you doing? That is other trash. Joshua's about to eat a bath bomb, dude. Okay. Joshua, you cannot eat a bath bomb. That will be so uncomfortable for everyone here. Okay. To be fair, you're fighting Jevil, which is terrifying. Jevil's gonna be so impossible to beat with this animal here. I really wanted to go and play a lot of the games from the new themed horror game Jam 20 in the next few days. Like, they just had a lot of really good stuff release. They had 44 submissions. I wanted to look into that. Because we've never actually done like a game jam coverage, and I thought that would just be the most fun in the world, but Deltarune is releasing, so we're doing this. We're doing this, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Have you tried one of those cat repellent sprays? No, I would never spray him. He is my best friend. He is my Joshua. He is my love. He is my little baby love. He is my little baby love. Okay. We're good, though. We're good. What is Deltarune? You're about to find out, as I try to fight a clown for the next 45 minutes and give you no idea of what it actually looks or feels like. You're not actually about to find out. You're about to see a very, very specific niche part of this video game. Xander, thank you for being here for 4 months. Insert incomprehensible noise here. That's what we're doing, baby. That's what we're doing. What was this poll about video game fathers? Okay, Joshua has realized there's no trash he can eat, so he wants to leave. 1 sec. Peace will be restored for a few minutes, and then he'll want to come back in. You heading out, Joshua? Are you heading out, Mikey Mike? Go. Go ahead, go. Go ahead, go. Go ahead, go. Go ahead, go. Alright. Bye, guys. Be safe. I'll be out later. Okay. The cats are outside. We've done it. Oh my god. Cool. Alright. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Alright, that's what happens when you go to a VTuber stream. They're always screaming and have a mental breakdown. They're always hanging on by a thread, baby. Alright. It's not just me, it's all of us. Okay. Good job winning the cat boss battle. Thank you. It's all of us. Just because Grimmi doesn't wish to have intercourse with clowns doesn't mean she hates them. What the hell happened in the 20 seconds I was up? What happened in the 20 seconds I was up and putting the cat outside that was making you say these words? Ah, it's my character. I'm the trash cat. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. Then I pick up the trash can and I bash the guy in the head. Poor Cricket. Poor Cricket. Poor Cricket. Oh, it came up. Deltarune. Okay. And scene, I love Always Sunny in Philadelphia. One of the characters is like a nicer version of one of my parents. Frank is like almost exactly like my father. Like one for one, except like a lot nicer. Like a lot nicer. And a little bit more stable. A nicer version? Yes. I'm so sorry, it's interesting. My life has been interesting. As has yours. I'm just gonna pretend all of your lives are just as insane. Which Frank is this? Frank from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Good show. Okay. Spraying the trash can with a little cat repellent might be helpful. That's true. I don't think they'll go for it, though. Although I let Judge... When I was cutting onions to make a soup yesterday, Joshua came up and started trying to get the food from me as I was doing it, so I let him smell an onion. Was not happy. Nah, my life is pretty boring in comparison. My life is drab and wretched in comparison. One thing that's really funny... Also, thank you so much, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting a sub. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. Please do, please do. One thing that's really funny is Michael, he doesn't really like a lot of food, and if you let him, like, smell something he doesn't like, he slowly lifts up his hand, and if you don't take it away from him smelling it, he'll just hit it with his hand. Like, not even, like, claws out, he'll just hit it. Like, it's really funny. He's so cute. Cats are so beautiful and so worth it. Hey, the key. A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? Please, Grimmi, Dr. O is fine. You haven't seen the Venture Brothers. You put the door key in the front of the door. The Venture Brothers was supposed to all be about failure. The door key created a door. All about failure, baby. But it was a good show. I liked it. Hey. Visitors, now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else, too. So what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. Game is muted, yes, thank you. It was all part of my, master plan. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shock to shock, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. Alright, we might be here for a little bit. It's also cool that it replays the intro of it. I mean, calling me Dr. O is fine. Okay, wait, so you don't have all of the life problems of Dr. Orpheus. Or Dr. O, okay. I will call you Dr. O and I will no longer assume that you have every problem that character experienced. Okay, we got our TP pack too. So, okay. I also have a guide here. It's gonna tell me what goes on for each turn. We cannot use this, we can use this turn, but it won't do too much. The Puree here won't be extremely ineffective or anything, but Hypnosis seems to induce more tired. So let me see here. Let me actually just look this up. Jevil fight, how much tired per turn? Okay. Using the Purity on turns 1, 5, 8, and 9 does not increase his tiredness. On turns 2, 3, 6, 7, Purity either increases or decreases Devil's defense or heals. Okay, that's AI. It's not gonna help me. It even says turn 1. There is no turn 1! I think Devil's tiredness is a progress bar. Purity does 25% while Hypnosis does 50. Does not do that much. You have to do so much more. It is not just 4 turns of Hypnosis. How dare you? How dare you lie to me on the internet? Jevil's tiredness must be level 2. Okay, how... Does anyone know this? Does anyone happen to know all these stats offhand? I know a lot of you guys also have some hyperfixation. Is this your hyperfixation? Do you happen to know all of the things about Jevil? It's okay if you want to talk about how attractive he is when he's naked or something. I'll accept that. I'll accept that if you happen to know this. I don't know. I know at least a few of you guys know all of Jevil's patterns and, like, you just need to talk— What? What do you mean, what? Some people are completely obsessed with this. Don't tell me that people that, like, know all of the stats about, like, Five Nights at Freddy's don't want to have intercourse with the robots. I'm not projecting. I know how this works. I'm sorry. I know Tiki Taka's exact attack patterns in Yuppie Psycho. All of you guys have to know this. Come on, one of you has to know this. I'm just being real with you, please. Okay, fine, I'll look through it. How many turns to make Jevil tired? Turn 30, he'll automatically become tired, or earlier if you use enough act commands. Okay. Okay, let's see. Tiredness level 6? What is this? Oh my god! How do you increase tiredness? Oh my god, dude, what is— why isn't there just something that just says 4? You need to do 4. 4. 4. Just 4. Just 4. Okay. 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 You can also Alt-Tab and make the game easier in this version. It'll slow down the game, actually. Upon defeating Jevil, the party is awarded to either the— okay, I don't need that. I don't need the period rotation. Okay. Adds 1 to Jevil's tiredness. Reduces his attack by 0.5 if above. Okay. Reduces his attack by 0.5 if it is above 10. Decreases his attack by 30 for this turn. Best strategy is have Chris use Purée on turns where it's positive or negative. But what— does Purée increase his tiredness level? Does Purée increase his tiredness level? Please just tell me. Okay, I don't know. Yes? Okay, but how much compared to the other? By 0— okay, Hypnos— okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. I love every single— thank you. You guys are allowed to be as attracted to him as you want now. You can say whatever you want. You can make this a horrifying 18+ stream now. I accept you. I accept all you weird clown people. You do whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'm giving the clown pass. You can just talk about whatever you want related to this clown now. Within reason. No, go for it. I needed to know that. I was going insane trying to figure this out. Okay, so we'll use Hypnosis for the first one. That'll get us to level 1. That'll give us to level 1. The next one we need to defend on. Okay, the Adderall helped. I'm gonna be real with you. The Adderall did help. The Adderall helped. Okay. Yeah. I can't really argue with that one. Okay. Okay. Not perfect, but the Adderall did help. Okay. This next one is boost your defense permanently. That's one that we need to use. That's one we need to use. Okay. Yeah, okay, taking beta blockers does not help. Taking Adderall does help this fight. I figured that out as well. I'm down to clown and... Okay, yes, lovely. You can talk about how much you want to rail this clown. That's fine. Thank you so much for the help with this. Defended the party. Okay. Whoops, got a little too fast. Okay, that wasn't too bad though. That wasn't too bad. We're learning his attacks pretty well. We are at max, so we will get him to 2.5 if we do this now. 2.5. We'll do the 2.5. We'll do the 2.5. Oops. Okay, that wasn't too bad though. That was not too bad. He said the line. He did, baby. He did, baby. All right, and then we're gonna continue. This is gonna heal a random character. Hopefully it heals Susie or it heals Rolse. And we are now at level 3. Perfect, baby, perfect! Whoops, this one's kind of hard for me. Stop talking, Grimmi. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can still work within that as a... Okay, this will jumble everyone's HP, so... it might be worth it, though. Because I think it'll also restore Rolse. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the club sandwich. Alright. Perfect, baby. Perfect. Alright. 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 Alright, baby. Alright. Alright, baby. Alright. So now I think we're also at 3.5. We're at 3.5. Keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Zero Glimpse, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. And also thank you so much for just coming on by, everybody. Thank you for coming on by. I'm having a mental breakdown. Thank you for coming on by. I finally devolved from the Throngler Prime back into a human. You waited the 60 days. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for being here for 2 months. We're at 3.5, baby. Okay, there we go. There we go. Very nice there, very nice. So this one will make he'll make him more powerful. So, okay, I think we're at 3.5, so we can go to 4 here. We can go to 4. Okay, we can go to 4. We're using math, baby. We're at 4.5 now. 4.5. Whoops. Whoops. That wasn't too bad, though. That wasn't too bad. Okay. We're at 4.5. So this next one, that was... Okay, so this will heal everyone. So we'll be at 5 after this. 5! We'll be at 5 after this! Oh my god, we'll be at 5 after this! Oh my god, baby! You kids are really keeping up. Oh, this one is horrible. This one is horrible! This one is horrible! Oh, thank God, Rolse survived that. Okay, now we're gonna be at... I think we're at 6. We're at 6 now. So we need to get him to tired 6, I think? Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Was it 6 that he needs to get to? Let's see. Let's see! I think someone said the tiredness you need to get him to. We're at 6, though. We're at 6. We can't go for the next one. I think this one's gonna drop Devil's Defense permanently. But we don't really need it. We don't really need it. Okay. Let's see. What does he need to be for? We're at 4.5. I think we're at 6 now. We're at 6. Okay. Sorry that I'm having a mental breakdown. 9?! No! If you can get before turn 16... Okay. We're on turn 11. We're on turn 11. We're on turn 11. Okay, we're gonna do our best. 6.5, baby! Oh my god! Beauty is the joy in my heart. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I knew it! I knew something bad was gonna happen like that. Okay. This one is not a good one to do. Okay, so we're at 6.5. Oh, we're screwed. 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 Should I use the revivement on Susie? She has really low HP right now. Oh god. The Lancer cookie's probably a good one to use on Susie, actually. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yep, she's already down. She's already down. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. They're dead. No! Ah! Okay, boost defense permanently. Let's do this one, and if we survive, we'll go for it, and if not, we'll go do something else for a little bit. Defended the party. Yeah, this is where I always die. Okay, this is horrible. We luckily have the spin cake. Oh wow, that helps a lot. Okay. Oh no. Right at the last second they got— oh my god! There's no way. There's nothing I can do here. I'm not good enough at this video game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think this'll jumble everyone's HP again. So, this'll jumble everyone's HP again. And we'll be at, what'll we be at? We'll be at like 7, I think. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough at all. That's not enough. He's gonna get so much worse after. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Can't be that Bard. It's pretty Bard.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I think someone got— yeah, someone's down. We're dead. We're dead. This one's not even that hard to dodge, but I'm just so nervous. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're dead. We're at 8 now. We're at 8. Oh my god, we're somehow alive. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're somehow alive. Okay. We're dead in the next turn, but you'll see how bad it's gonna be. Okay. Yep. We're dead and we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. That was 1 turn away. That was 1 turn away. It appears you have oh, shut up, Gaster. Shut up, Gaster. Yeah, I'm determined. Shut the flip-flop. I'm gonna murder you. Anyways, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Sorry, I don't know how to control myself when we do this fight. I don't have a really good sense of it, honestly. Okay. I also realized we can do this. We don't necessarily have to open it. That'll save us a few minutes. Yeah, that's exactly what I realized there too. What we can also do is we can— oh my god, Relsei, why do I need to look at stupid manual? Okay, we're fine. We're not gonna hurt Relsei's feelings. We're gonna take it to floor 1 because there's something I want to do. This will make this so much easier. Hurt Relsei's feelings? No, I don't want to do that. Not for the extra healing item. We didn't even need it that time. We're gonna do this instead. We're gonna take Lancer's little cookie here. I think dark candy is the easiest thing to let go of. Here, Susie, you can have one. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. We got the revivement, which is a lot better than that one. So that's one thing that we'll have in our pocket now. It's just, I immediately die when I'm not defending. Like, I'm not- oh, that will enter the final parts of the game. We don't want to go up there. Is Ralsei even real, or is he just part of Gaster? This might be like, my opinion is that Gaster and Ralsei are trying to, or not Ralsei, Asriel are trying to restore their original bodies. Using the power of determination. This is one of his determination experiments. That's what I think Deltarune's all about, baby. Sorry, I'm about to curse for another half an hour. Alright. We always start with the same move, baby. We always start with the same move, baby. There we go. Sailor Mouth Grimmi enters the field. I don't want to start cursing, but I do it when I'm really stressed out. No! No, 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 no! No! I was so good the first time. Okay. Let's see. We did that one. I think this next one's bad to do here, so it's too bad we couldn't use the hypnosis. It's too bad I didn't get enough TP for it. Sailor Mouth Grimmi should be a redeem, but it's- I don't like cursing though, it's not nice. It makes you feel bad, baby. Susie, you have a lot of HP actually. Why don't you heal yourself? Top yourself off, top yourself off. God, that's so much damage. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Okay. That's fine though, we got the hypnosis going. But this will actually boost our defense forever, so we need to do that instead. Okay. So we are now at, I think, we're like at 1.5. This is horrible. Oh, so close! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is turn 6, I think. Okay, so now we're at 2.
I can do anything.
Ah! Ah! Okay, now we're at 2. Now we're at 2. So now we can get to 3. Or we can heal. Let's heal. Let's heal a random person. Let's hope it's Susie or Chris, because if it's Ralsei, it's gonna suck. I don't want to heal this round because I don't know which one of it's gonna be. Okay, alright, alright. Ah! Ralsei, you motherfucker! You could never play a game like this? Yes, you could. Never give up. Oh, this is, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just take me out, 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 no! Just take me out. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know how I did it the first time. I don't know how I did this the first time. This is honestly driving me insane. Like, what are you supposed to do in order to beat this part? Like, you can? I don't know how I did this. I've done this like 3 times before and I don't like it. I just don't like it. Just beat it? Oh my god, you have to cuss again to beat it? I could just not talk the entire time. Stay determined? Oh, I'm flossing. Not the dance the kids do, but I'm actually flossing. It's good for your teeth. You guys should floss every day, by the way. Or at least every other day. All kinds of gunk gets in your teeth. But also a lot of floss is made out of Teflon, which is a forever chemical in your body, so... everything is very hard to do. I used the B word last time. I used all kind of words last time. Practice on Touhou lunatic mode for a few weeks to prepare yourself. Teflon doesn't hurt you either unless you heat it up. But if it flakes off of the floss itself and goes into your body, wouldn't it be possible some of it would stay in there? Like, if floss doesn't flake, that's fair. But I've had a lot of floss that flakes. The reason it doesn't hurt you when it's in, like, kitchen stuff is because it's not flaking. Yes, but Teflon is inert, so you'll just, Teflon is too big to affect you. Oh, really? Huh. Huh? Okay. I heard it was a forever chemical. Most of it? See, I don't like the term most of it. I want all of it. Chemicals used to produce that they don't properly remove that are... Wait, what? Wait. The problem is the precursor chemicals used during production. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so it's coated with chemicals that are bad? How hard would the inevitable Chapter 4 boss be? The Chapter 2 boss is so much easier. Spamton I can usually beat in one. We can do the what's it called one? The one where you're like just an individual fighting him, and that one's a lot harder, but it's not impossible. They use chemicals to get the non-stick Teflon to stick to pans, but nothing else? So it's not that bad? I heard it was pretty bad. I guess I fall for anything. I started buying non-Teflon related floss. It hasn't really affected me in any way negatively or positively, it's just different. It is pretty bad? Oh, I love that we are like 500 people arguing at any given time. This is, unironically, I like it. I like that we all have different opinions and different ideals and different things that we've read and seen. And we all discuss it pretty gently usually. For the betterment of mankind. Just to see where we can go. It's just okay. It's Teflon getting into the environment that's bad that can be— oh, wait, what? Oh, crap. So it's a ferrochemical for the environment. Oh, damn, that sucks, dude. It's really hard to communicate the necessary nuance over Twitch chat. I think it's okay. You can usually tell. We must onionize? Not unionize, onionize. I like onions. I had an onion the other day that was really good. I love sweet onions. You guys gotta buy yourself some sweet onions, start making some soup. Alright. Okay. Alright. We need to just relax and enjoy. Alright, we need to just enjoy life. We need to just chill. It was a spicy onion. Most onions make you cry, which is weird. I never really understood that. I think it's like a thing so like animals don't try to eat like their bulbs as they're growing, but like they're delicious. They shouldn't have done that. You hate onions? You don't hate onions. You might hate like just big chunks of onions, but onions are like such a good flavoring. Like I'm sure you eat tons of onions. Like it's not like, I don't know, like cucumber where it's like, the onions are in everything, dude. They're in everything. They're in pizza sauce, they're in soups, they're everywhere. They're so good. Acid juice is released when cutting them? Yeah, they're delicious. I let my cat smell an onion yesterday because he really wanted to eat it. He didn't afterwards, though. He was really betrayed and upset. I'm sorry, Joshua. But you wanted the onion really bad, and now you know better. Zucchinis are disgusting. I'm really sorry to any big zucchini heads here. I'm sorry, Yama. Also, hi, Colt, sorry. Did I get in on a good time? Did I get a good time? If you want to talk about onions, yes. If you want to see me have a mental breakdown over a clown, yes. Any other thing, probably not. I oddly don't cry when cutting onions. It might be that the onions also— you might be tall, which is really funny, but people cry more when they're shorter and closer to the onions on the cutting board, which sounds stupid, but it's really funny and really true. Same thing for like if you empty out like pepper spray on the ground to test it. If you're higher up, you're not going to be as affected by the pepper spray. If you're low to the ground and short, you will be. It's really sad. I eat onions right after harvesting them out of the fields that aren't my own land. That's suspicious stew. That sounds exactly like what you should be doing given what you are called. Have you ever pepper sprayed yourself? I have not. I have never pepper sprayed myself. I've never pepper sprayed anyone else either, though I have come close, and then the people are just like, oh my god, no, I'm normal, I'm sorry, oh my god, like, which is fun, but like, I can fix that, what? Holes, onion, man? What? I know what I'm gonna do. What are you going to do? You've never seen the movies Holes? Oh, I have seen the movie Holes. Oh, that one. That was a very long time ago, though. I like was I was barely cognitive of it, but I think it made me believe in curses. That's what I remember. Hector Zeroni. I remember the name Hector Zeroni. Hector Zeroni. Hector Zeroni. Also, 1 second. One of the cats wants in. And this is my life. My life is letting the cats in and then a clown beats me to death. Alright, get in here, baby. Guys, new cat just dropped. Yeah, the closet's closed. One of you tried to eat the trash. Sorry. You're not getting in there, little man. The duck may swim on the lake, but my dad owns the lake? Cool. And Sam and the Onion Man? I remember onions now. I could use an onion. Man, I could use an onion. Let's take a minute. I'm gonna piss really quick. It's gonna be really quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna leave. I'm just gonna be right back. Be right back. Hi, sorry that I said that. Hello, Godspeedo. Hello. 1 second. Did the splash of soap, splash of water? Alright, we're good. I don't have a bucket. My bathroom is just like literally right next to me, dude. I didn't take it that. It's like literally right there. That was fast. It's literally right next to me. It's in this room almost, dude. Okay. That was like 20 seconds. I was really fast. Remember seeing a coin section on the Discord. Am I going blind? I think you may have a memory problem, but I don't think you're going blind. That's a different problem. Okay. I don't have a bucket of onions next to me, no. You stream in the restroom? No, my room is connected to a bathroom. I am in the master bedroom. I have 3 horrible little monsters. 3 demons. So I have the master bedroom. My cats are demons. How is it doxing to say I have a toilet connected to my bedroom? It's a bathroom. I'm sorry. You know what I just realized? I'm like the chocolate man from SpongeBob. It's just gold and silver. You do get very excited, it's true. Man, I want some chocolate now. There we go. I thought your roommates were the demons? No, they're not allowed in here. I don't want people in my room ever. Ever. In the master room, Grimmi living life. Unironically, I live like a king. I live in the master bedroom. Even if you have like 5 roommates or whatever, if you live in the master bedroom, you are living life beautifully. We call it the primary bedroom now. Master bedroom is associated with slavery. I think you could be like the master of the house without doing that though, right? Like it's like how maids and stuff would call you. Oh, I guess that does have an association with that sometimes. I'm gonna try really hard to say primary bedroom, but I'm probably gonna forget. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna try really hard. I'll try really hard, but I'm probably gonna continue to say master, because I think master and mistress are really cool. It makes you sound like a baron. I don't think it matters. Oh, why cancel me for that? I don't want the flip! I don't think it comes from that. It's silly. Just call it the master bedroom. I'm trying so hard to be alive, guys. I know that we all are. Use of the word, it was first, after the... Oh wait, what? The term was first used long after the abolition of slavery in the US. There's no evidence that this term has any relation or practice... Oh. You just came here to lie on the internet? You just came here to lie on the internet, you little demon. You little demon! God darn it! I fell for it too! What the flip? Misinformation spreads once again. It probably wasn't your fault. They probably just heard about it from some specific source and wanted to be a good person. It's okay. Giddy pig, that man's clown. What does that mean? That's like a series of words that no one would understand. Alright, let's see here. Gonna get in the optimal position. Moving my keyboard. Wasn't even saying comes for that. I'm just saying that they're making us do it at work? What the? Wait, what? What? They're making you do that at work? I'm so sorry. Ah. I hate fake. Okay, look. I've said this before, I don't think DEI is real because I am 100% sure it's just something the companies and governments do specifically so they can make us all angry at each other without actually doing anything nice for each other, and then they can go, look, we're doing such nice things for everyone. And then at the same time, they can also just, like, you know, defund everything that makes us happy and healthy. Like, if they really cared about any DEI-related stuff, they would make it so people that had lower incomes were a lot healthier and, like, had access to better stuff. I'm just saying, that would be diversity, inclusivity, and equity. I'm just saying. And work? Yes, work is also someone that wants to make money off of you. They hire people that are different ethnicities or different genders because they know that they can pay them less because they have less of a work history than some dude that's been doing it for 40 years that's like an old white dude. Just letting you know, DEI is not real. It is entirely something so they can make more money off of you. And you are taking the bait and you are attacking random people that are making less money because they are exploiting them as well, and they are attacking you because they feel attacked by you. And that's something that never gets talked about ever. And it's on every level of the government, and it's everywhere in the entire world, and if we were just looking out for each other, instead of looking out for these companies because they managed to get us to attack each other, we'd be so much happier. Shut up, Jebel! Anyways. Little man wants to go outside now. DEI is so they can expand their search. No, it's not. So they can pay people less. They expand their search into places where they can actually give people a lower salary. And then they can say that they have all these... That's the long and the short of it. It would be very nice if they gave people more opportunities and stuff, but for that they'd actually have to make a difference in everyone's life and pay them higher wages and take to them seriously as individuals and try to support their families. Okay, and make it so their next their next of kin could also be in a good situation. Comrade Grimmi, I am not for socialism. I think that that's also a really bad idea. I think that the companies that are making an incredible amount of money off of us and the government programs that are making an incredible amount of money off of us should be held accountable and should have that funding put directly towards the consumer and the person that they're supposed to represent. Minus 1,000 social credit. I have no social credit. I have no social credit. No one likes the things I say. Everyone thinks I'm against them on every side because I don't agree with any specific political ideology. Anyways. I haven't seen many pride-colored logos this year. Kind of sad. It's because it doesn't make them as much money because now it's not as popular. They had no issue just taking from you, but they have every issue supporting you guys when it's, like, harder. DEI is usually virtue signaling. It's not so much virtue signaling as it is they're trying to make themselves look good as they extract more information and they extract more food, like they extract more, not food, well I guess so, they extract more like money from you. That's it. That's it! That's it! Call it a master bedroom. Apparently it wasn't even related to that. Just make sure they're actually paying you. Your food? I'm sorry. Well, thank you very much, Miss Ski. I'm glad that you appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, but you need to take care of yourself too, because they're out to get you as well. Okay. Veterans count as part of DEI. People that support anti-DF stuff don't even know they'd be funding attacking war veterans. They're not doing that. It's companies that are doing that. It's the government that's doing that. It's people pitting each other against each other instead of saying that they'd like to introduce programs that help each other that are doing that. It's not people that are against DEI or for DEI because DEI doesn't exist and they'd find a way to get rid of these programs regardless eventually. Because everyone wants to make more money and no one represents the common person in any state of government ever anymore, period. Because it's not making them enough money and we are completely controlled by corporations on every single level. Deltarune, baby. You don't even live in the USA. Well, it sucks for you too, because the thing is you are ultimately going to have a lot of issues with this because you live in the world, and the USA controls a lot of programs. And they often show people what they should be doing for X, Y, or Z, and a lot of popular things come out of America, so it sucks everywhere. Okay, this Deltarune lore is crazy. I'm just getting all of my anxieties and fears out right now. Corporation will take over everything. It's kind of sad. Oh, it is, baby. Oh, it is. People supporting anti-DEI political parties and consuming from anti-DEI companies should also be held somewhat accountable for, in my opinion. I don't think anyone should be held accountable for any of this if they are not someone that is making millions of dollars off the backs of others, because we are all being pitted against each other by different forces that don't know any better. That's the long and the short of it. Period. I think everyone is a person. I think we've all been heavily manipulated, and I think we need to relax. I think we need to see how other people are being manipulated and not go like, this person's an idiot, this person's an idiot. If they're being truly hateful and not treating you with respect because of how you were born, how you look, or what you're about, that is totally fine to be upset with them for that, but not specifically that they've been influenced by this propaganda on every level. I think we should hold the propagandists accountable. Okay. This isn't politics. This is something everyone agrees with. We should be treated nicer. I'm not blue, I'm not red, I'm just here. Okay, anyways, now I feel a lot better. Whoops. Apparently it didn't help that much, though. It helped so little. Now I'm stressed out more. That's okay, though. There we go. Grimmi's gonna join a corpo soon. I'm never joining a corpo. Nope. Can't say why. Never gonna do it. Not for me. Not my personal path. Don't like it. Want everyone to be treated with respect and loyalty and love and kindness. Just how it is. Not gonna talk about it. Just saying. Never gonna publicly trade anything I own. Darn it, almost. That was pretty good though, that was solid. Okay. Fourier on the third turn, is that okay? No, that is not okay, okay. Alright, anyways. We're chilling now, we're chilling. Don't worry about that, don't worry about that. We're just relaxing, we're just relaxing. We're good, we're good. Saucy tubers? I like hot sauce. I think hot sauce is okay. These actually adjust to where you are even after they're fired. That's rough. Okay. We're fine though, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So this should be the fourth turn unless I messed up, in which case we're about to get blasted. By Saucy to increase. If you do, it actually will increase the timer, but that's not important right now. There we go. There we go. Should we do a hypnosis this turn? I think the last one was a nothing turn, right? We'll do a hypnosis. Are we on 4 or 5? Crap. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god. That's fine though, we gotta do it. We gotta just do it, baby. Let's actually have you use an item instead. Choco Diamond on Chris. Ralsei should just hide. Yaku, thank you for being here for 13 months. I appreciate that. And Restless Gamer Hands, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Sorry, I'm slowly starting to lose my mind fighting a little guy. Anyways, sorry for getting so intense. Letting their opinions and biases influence hatred on others, they are literally being manipulated against you because they think that you are the enemy and not the people that are taking literally everything from them. They have no ability to discern this because that's all they've been fed all of their life. If you want to make a difference in these guys' lives, you have to make sure that they understand what's happening to them because they are not going to see it as you attacking them and trying to hold them accountable for their actions as something that they are responsible for because they see you and other people that are in those situations as someone that is doing them harm intensely and implicitly, and they think you're dumb. They need to understand that they are being manipulated by higher forces. We all do. Thank you so much, Silver, for gifting a sub to Jebel with a gun. Anyways, this is the energy I cannot spare. I know a lot of people say that. It's fine, but it's not going to be helping anyone if you just hate everyone for the rest of your life. You have to understand what's happening. You have to you have to just comprehend that these things are beyond us and they suck and it's horrible, but we have to just get used to it. Or we have to change. That's the long and the short of it. That's the long and the short of it. Anyways, that's how I feel all of the time, and it's very frustrating to have to hold this all in and watch everything just be this way forever. Can definitely tell Grimmi took Adderall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what in the world did I tune into? You tuned into me understanding how propaganda works and not wanting everyone to be susceptible to it every second, but everyone is constantly, and it's how the world is going to be forever. Ah. Hate will hollow your soul and turn yourself into the worst of all, something that hates yourself. Yes, if someone's actually being hateful and evil and spreading hate and stuff like that, you're allowed to hold them accountable for it, but you must understand where they're coming from in order to change anything. Political discussion? I don't think this is political. I think this is completely neutral. This isn't attacking anyone for their beliefs, no matter how intense they are. This is just saying, none of you guys should be against each other. It's gonna suck forever, but if we help each other, it'll suck 1% less. Exactly, 1 billion%. Hello, Bodega. Bodega's lovely. But yes, anyways, if you look into like how Edward Bernays lays things out, essentially, we've all been introduced to the concept of the crystallization of public opinion. And if you guys aren't familiar with that, it's very simple. If you can make people believe that they are stupid for not agreeing with a group of people, then they will always want to be in line with that ideology. So whoever they feel most comfortable with in terms of their group and ideology, they will constantly go, they must be right, everyone else is dumb. And the reason they do that is because if they didn't, 1,000, 2,000 years ago, they would be forced out into the wilderness and die. So that's why we still have that today. So that's why you may feel very, 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 very strongly about X, Y, or Z thing. And that's why other person may feel very, 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 very strongly about X, Y, or Z thing. Politics is literally everything. That sucks. This is the human brain. This is the human brain. We live in the world where these people are graced with enough education to be more open-minded and less ignorant. It is literally using the programming that you have used, or not even used, that has been in effect with humans for thousands of years. If you are introduced to the wrong set of stimuli, you have a very good chance of this happening to you. We should all be incredibly grateful that we were introduced to the stimuli that makes us feel comfortable and gave us a lot of empathy for others. I am thankful for that every single day. I am thankful that I had not become like my parents and stay in the cult I was for my entire life. I am incredibly thankful, but I know that if things were just slightly different, I would still be in that situation. And that's the long and the short of it. That's the long and the short of it. It sucks. But we have to be thankful for what we have, and we have to try to do better for others. And if we just attack them forever, it's only going to get worse. We should hold the corporations accountable. That's it. That's it. Anyways, when is Grimmi going to stop denying the inevitable and die of this boss fight? I'm starting to calm down because I'm venting out all of my frustrations about being alive. I'm not the head of a cult. I don't like cults. I think they're interesting, though. Attacking each other is what they want us to do. Exactly. If you want to hold the corporations accountable that are actually spreading this stuff, if you want to hold the groups accountable that are probably funded by the government because they have a history of doing that so they can Okay, I am actually going to get assassinated. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Never mind. Never mind. That was a joke. Never mind. This was all a joke. Never mind. Haha. Haha. Never mind. This is all a joke. Anyways, young age views, political, I think as humans, let's see, and beliefs are now, you are strongly against. I'm strongly against that because one of my parents developed schizophrenia. That was incredibly cool to happen to me and incredibly bad to happen to her. I'm incredibly lucky, she is incredibly unlucky. That's the long and the short of it. Shadual, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Silpa, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bodega. We can explain around it, but you have to treat others with empathy and understand what they're going through, otherwise things are only going to get worse. It sucks, but people hate each other for a reason. And the reason is something I won't talk about because I'll get in trouble and probably killed eventually if I just talk about it endlessly until someone notices. So this shouldn't be my content or I will die. This is refreshing to hear considering the social environment. Everyone these days is too afraid to say the obvious out loud. It's because it's a really bad idea too. It's a really bad idea. So everyone propagates views. Okay, here's the thing. You have your views, some of them might even be dangerous or hurtful. We do not know. Everyone at some point in their life holds a view that is probably dangerous and or hurtful just by design of being alive. These other guys, if they are being dangerous and or hurtful, there's always a way for them to get out of it, but they need to not be pushed away by literally everyone. What happens is someone shares an opinion that they may see as not fringe, but like kind of neutral and something they believe in their heart, and they get so much pushback from one specific group that they immediately go polar opposite to the other side. And when that happens, there's no chance of them ever reconciling with anything beyond that. Like, they just go crazy. And that's what happens consistently. That's what we see happen consistently, to the point people think of it as like a war, like they have to kill people, and that's insane! That's insane! What we're all entitled to is the ability to feel respect for ourselves, to have a job where we can make enough money to take care of ourselves and our family, and have housing where we can be healthy and we can be stable. And we do not have that because we attack each other constantly. Regardless of anything else, I think that's something we all agree that we should all be entitled to. I'm not saying that you even have to give people money, or they're entitled to food, or they're entitled to water. If you're really against those beliefs, I'm not going to fight you. I do think that we should all have the capacity to have that, though, on some level, if we work hard enough and if we plan ahead. All right, now let's go. I accidentally pressed the button. Jel's going to kill us now. Really not good at this one. Ah, come on, Roll say, Jesus! Sorry. Anyway. People wag their fingers at chimps. You go to war, you're bad, and God's most brilliant hypocrites. We're all shining with the universe of creation nonetheless. That's a nice way of looking at it. That's a little culty, though. I'd get scared of you. Not on purpose, but just saying. Just saying. I would be a little bit afraid. No, we should probably use the club sandwich this turn. I don't remember what turn it is. I don't remember what turn it is. I'm gonna use the, there we go. You should not worship me. No one specifically should ever be worshipped. You should not look to any one specific person for all of your opinions, because I could also be flawed and wrong, and that's a bad way of living. That's what I think Dune was about, but everyone disagreed with that on Twitter, and I felt really, 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 really depressed about that. I'm gonna be real with you. Anyways. Big streaming is coming after Grimmi after Last of Us 2 and Fallout route. It's Jover. I don't think those are bad. You guys are allowed to like them. Anyway. That's 100% what Dune is about. Dune is specifically about not looking up to any one specific force, because something outside of them is always greater. You need to have like you can't just look up to one specific person, but people interpreted it that way because of like the worm or whatever was at the end. I forgot what it was. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyways. Alright. You only take political and personal advice from anime girls online? Oh god. Oh no. Anyway. Sorry, I'm starting to lose it. I probably should just start cursing. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, I see how this works now. I always thought it was like a bunch of diamonds loading in. I see how it works! This is fun! This is fun! Okay. That jumbles everyone's HP, so we gotta use this one. And if we can get through this next one, it'll help a lot. Ah, come on! Chris! No, I needed Chris to be awake for this! God darn it! Okay, oh, come on, baby, come on! And your party listened to your entire political discourse? I don't think they'd care, they're video game characters. Anyways, I wish I slept better because my brain is catching up to how fast you're talking. It's okay. We're all relaxing. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Look at how Chappy Jevil is dancing. Yes. Metal Gear Solid taught you well? Absolutely. Absolutely. Write a manifesto, Grimmi? No. Tashe, I think your stuff is coming from a very good place and I can't disagree with how you feel. But I think that people legitimately have not had access to some of that stuff, and that's just what I've seen personally. I think when people do have access to that stuff, provided they're not a sociopath or a psychopath, they're really likely to get better. But I think that you can hold them accountable while also understanding that, like, they don't have control of their actions. I'm sure I've put bad stuff into the world just because I was part of a cult for a very long time. That's something that I don't feel good about, and that's something I'm coming to terms with myself. But if you just go like, you're part of a cult, you suck, you're doing everything wrong, people aren't gonna leave for those reasons, so... I don't know. Oh my, we're already at this point? No! This is impossible. That part is impossible, dude. That part is impossible! Anyways, we're okay. We're okay. Let's see. We need to give her the Lancer cookie, I think. Actually, we'll do a Purrier. And then we'll give her the Lancer cookie. There we go. I also think you're right in a lot of things, but I fully agree that being cruel is a punishment to people. Close-minded, hateful, make people... I don't think you can hold them accountable as the thing, or say, like, X, Y, or Z action is bad, because they're just gonna go crazy about it. Like, it's just such not a good idea, I don't know. Lentil recipes are good, though! They can make you feel better! If you start feeling good, you're gonna start not caring about all this bad stuff. I think maybe if I don't talk this loud. In general. No one cares about what I'm saying. In general, not talking will help a lot. Okay, let's get Susie back up. Ralsei is gonna die, though. Ralsei and Susie are gonna die now. Yep. There's one. There's two. Okay. Okay, let's do the spin cake. Alright.
And then what?
Okay, that actually, we figured out how to do that part at least. That's good. This will boost our defense permanently. Maybe we should just try to outlast it with healing and stuff. Do I want to use the revivement this early? Anyways, you talk for a living? I know I do, but I'm insane! A best solution would be to teach them right from wrong? Well, the thing is, if you come to them saying you're right, or I'm right, you're wrong, it's gonna make them go insane. It's gonna make them go insane. In the same way that, like, you might have ideologies that are, like, not necessarily, like, positive or, like, good for others. Like, we don't know for sure. Like, if you do that, they might try to meet you in that level, and then it's just gonna become a giant, horrifying thing. So, not talking helps? Okay, I'll stop talking about how I feel and keep it myself. You should tell your friends how you feel. You should tell your therapist how you feel. You should tell your mom how you feel if she's not crazy. Sorry if this seems out of place, I only got in, but you're discussing artistic manifestos. Have you ever heard of the Hero Terminal from Marathon 2? Also knows the... Oh, I love the artistry of it. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you sound very intelligent. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, yes, I have. It's crazy. Yes. Yes, I'm very aware of it as I, like, Google it on my phone. I have no clue what you're talking about, but it's probably really cool. It's probably awesome, baby. Gonna eat my food now. Your therapists aren't agents of the state. Your mom and dad don't talk to me anymore? What did you do? If they're just insane people, just go do your thing, it's fine. Find the things in life that make you happy. There's a neuro ROG? That's cool. Is it possible to fix the issues? No. You have to consistently tell them what's going on. That who's benefiting from stuff, why they're being manipulated, and not in any way, shape, or form. Tell them, like, oh yeah, you're totally wrong. People are very intelligent. That's good. People have their beliefs for a reason. And they're gonna feel better about it. You find good arguments don't matter so much unless you can convince the other you're part of the same social group. I think you have to convince them that you have the same values as them. And when it comes down to it, everyone has the same values. Everyone wants everyone to be treated relatively well, without people taking away from them. So that's it. Man, that is good. That is delicious food. There we go. But there are always counters. People can come up with to continue to dwell in their beliefs. Oh yeah. That's why you tell them, I'm not interested in specifically saying anything negative about any one person or group. And there you go. Chat keeps denying the chance at cursing Grimmi by letting her vent here. Stuff like this. I guess I'll start cursing. Oh. I don't know. The majority of people I've met all have pretty decent understandings about the world. It's just that they've come to different ideologies based on who they are. Oh, and what they were introduced to. And what benefits them specifically. Every time we fight Jeva, we'll start cursing. I'm probably never gonna write a book. I mean, I write fiction, but, like, that's different. I don't think a crazy anime girl that does funny voices is the right person to write a book. Who the heck would read a book about streaming? Oh, streaming is interesting. I just don't think I have that interesting of a life related to stuff going on. I want the quietest life possible. I want to relax. I want to know the people I talk to are looking out for me and I can look out for them. And I want to chill at home with my cats. It's almost impossible that people perceive the world in bad faith. I mean, so many people perceive the world in bad faith, it's almost impossible to reason with them at any point. I don't think so. I personally believe that people are, inherently evil. Everyone. I think that people are inherently evil. But I think that people can overcome that and get rid of all of those selfish beliefs, at least on some level, and be kind to others and help others when they can. I think we see that constantly, and there's a lot of hope. Oh, that was delicious. Oh my god, I got tacos too. I forgot about that. Oh man. What is evil to you? Selfish to the point that you would put someone in peril. But I think a lot of people overcome that, and they do things for others even if it will not benefit them. I think they do nice things for others even if no one will ever know. I think that's what everyone should strive to do. What did you just drink? I'm drinking water, baby. I'm hydrating real good today. It's just water, baby. Adderall and water, baby. Breakfast of champions. I want it to be extremely hydrated. There we go. Oh, there you go. Ooh. There we are. Okay. All right. Oh, alright, we're chill. Wait, why is there 3 minutes of ads? Wait, what? No! Sorry.
I can do anything.
Okay, I need to go way further. See, that's the thing. Okay, I think I understand how that one works now. I think I get it. Okay. Oh, God. That's something, though. That's something. Let's get you a... that, and then let's get you on... We can't do a healing prayer yet. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, Chris is down. Oh yeah, Chris is down. Oh yeah, Chris is down. Oh yeah, Susie's down. Let's just give up. Let's just give up for now. Alright, let's just give up for now. We don't have anything that could possibly bring us back from that. Yeah, we're dead. You're right on the edge? No, I have like 2-3 more, like, things I need to get through for this. See, I have way too much. I can't hear Grimmi, so I have faith she will beat the boss after these ads. We can take a quick break to just relax. Sorry about talking about the nature of propaganda. Ayn Rand would hate you, which is based AF. I don't think she would even hate me, dude. Like, I kind of, like, I don't disagree with anyone if they feel that, like, people should work for, like, what they have and stuff. Like, if someone wants to believe that, that's perfectly okay. I would personally choose to help someone if they were going through something. But I totally understand if that's not what people want. Like, that's fine. I just think everyone, if they work like a normal job, should have access to a house, like enough money and like materials for their family, and it shouldn't be swept up by corporations. And that's pretty much it. That's it. That's it. Begin the Grimmi anti-propaganda propaganda. I don't think I will ever become an anti-propagandist because it's something where you legitimately have a lot of issues and every company wants you to die. So, I've already made a lot of problems for people. Like, I don't want to cause anymore. Because of the whole corporation bad? Well, she wasn't anti-corporation, I don't... Or, I mean... I'm not anti-whole corporation. I think corporations have introduced a lot of really wonderful things for our society. I think the thing is... Specifically... Also, Shika, thank you for being here for 35 months. I appreciate that. I think when government and corporations get to the point where government officials are making more money than God, and, like, they're benefiting from that instead of, like, making sure that there's checks and balances in place to make sure that they're, you know, facilitating a healthy government and healthy environment, I think that's when things get really bad. So, I don't know. Like, I completely understand if people aren't against, like, if people are against or for immigration, if people are against and for, like, even, like, stuff like food stamps. Like, I completely understand it. I can see both arguments. Parties and companies pushing hatred will always be vague. That's, the anti-DEI parties. I think DEI, you have to understand, DEI is anti-DEI because it gives people something to push back against. And it gives something for them to hide behind. And it gives something for them to interchangeably, like, just go for whenever they feel like it, if it'll make them more or less money. Like, all of these companies that are very pro-DEI, unless it's a smaller company and you can tell that they actually care about people in their life on an individual basis, and they aren't publicly traded, they're doing it for money. Company love using they love using people as shields, and they love giving people less money by going like, hey, oh my god, we'll hire you because you're, like, you know, you're a DEI hire, we love you. Yeah, you've been working for 20 years and you require twice the salary and you're, like, very, like, you know, like, good at what you do. Yeah, we don't need you. We're trying to be a little bit more inclusive, yeah. Like, that's what happens. Top-down corpos kind of suck. Markets generally have generally been great, though. The market is insane. The market is crazy. The market is entirely dictated by things that do not matter at this point. It's entirely dictated by social media, and you can make so much money right now, by the way. If you just get into trading and are doing all this, like, stuff, like, and also going along with the manipulation of the market, like, you can make so much money. Same reason companies give out feel-good badges and titles instead of raises? Absolutely. Anyways, so companies that are pro-DEI are actually anti-DEI. They want to pay people less. They want to have, like, less people having a quality of life that actually meets their needs and makes them happy, and that in turn makes everything less stable for everyone. And no one likes when I say this. So. I do, that's nice of you. Everyone will misinterpret my words and try to make me sound as horrible as possible. Anytime that you have any sort of, like, boundary that you don't want crossed because you think that someone's, like, a psychopath trying to take advantage of you, they will be even worse, and they will try to ruin you. And that's just kind of how it is with companies. You need to be careful. The pizza party and the you are not an employee, your family, yeah. Just like, you want to work here, don't you? We really care about you. And they might, some people might, but yeah. It's unreal the conversations happening during this fight. Hello, Deltarune catalog. Hello, all the catalog viewers that were like, I like the Jevil fight, this is cool. What? What does she mean Mickey doesn't like gay people? Like, that's probably happening somewhere. Sorry, kid. Who needs healthcare with free pizza? Everyone should be entitled to healthcare, probably, if you pay into, like, your taxes and stuff. Like, you can say that you don't want anyone else to get healthcare if you want. I think if people are making an effort and, like, applying to all the places that would get them healthcare and, like, they're doing all the other stuff, I think that we should just be fine with it. I don't know. I think that's probably something most people would agree on. If your income is being taxed, you should probably have healthcare. Most people would agree on that. Maybe that's something we could aim for. I don't know why we repealed that. Whatever. Universal healthcare or no taxation, that would be nice. I lied, we're not finishing Jevil. Now sit down and learn psychopolitics. This isn't psychopolitics, though. This is so normal. This is just propagandists. I don't know. I get tired of this stuff. I studied propaganda a lot when I was younger, and I got really tired and really angry. If you go to the store and pay taxes on something you buy, you should have healthcare. If you breathe, you should have it. I think so, personally, but I understand if people don't agree with that. I understand, because they see their taxes going into something else, and they think it's being directed specifically to people, when it's actually the majority of their taxes are being directed to companies. The vast majority of their taxes are being directed to companies. And those companies, in turn, are not taking those taxes and giving them better wages, or better things in their own personal lives. They see that people are getting X, Y, or Z thing for free, and they're working, so they have someone to attack, so I'm not gonna say, like, they're wrong. Like, I think looking down on someone for having those opinions is extremely, like, just rude. It's cruel. So, whatever. I know no one asked, but I honestly believe capitalism could reach a point where even the poorest people on Earth could own their own homes and have healthcare and good food. Oh yeah, capitalism as its own is not, like, negative. Like, we have cell phones, we have a lot of ingenuity, and, like, we have a lot of things that are constantly progressing. It's just that now, capitalism has also reached a point where we are no longer progressing that quickly, because instead they realize that they can make products worse and sell them to us, and then they can just make a standard of overall what they could charge. So no one is competing with each other anymore either. It's insane, dude. What's going on? I don't know. Oh, crap. Relsey's gonna be dead. Oh, Relsey's still alive. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Okay. What attack got powered up here? We're not on that one. I think 18. This will heal everyone, probably? This might heal everyone. This might heal everyone. Alright. If this heals everyone, we'll maybe be- no, we're just gonna get killed in like one turn. Also, Silpa, thank you for gifting a sub to Clown Goes Honk. Honk. Whoops. Okay. He's gonna kill us on the next turn, but it's fine.
Chaos. I can do anything.
Oh, this one. This one sucks! This one sucks! Okay. It is what it is. Which one would this do if that was like the last one that we did? Jebel's defense procs permanently. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Okay, we could get Ralsei up. Or Susie could defend. Let's defend. Alright. Yeah. Yep, okay. This is really bad. Too bad Chris wasn't up. Oh god, that did nothing. Oh, 35 damage! Damn, dude! Why are you saying fail? What'd I do to you? You fail! You fail your next big exam or the thing that you're supposed to. How about that? There you go. There's a Grimmi curse for you. Whatever thing that you're looking forward to in the future, octuple foil, you fail it. You're failing it now. I am going to put as strong of a curse energy as I possibly can. May you fail this next important thing. Maybe it's gonna be you proposing to a woman. Thank you so much, 6 rats in a sack for the 1,000 bits. I've tried all my life to figure out why life is so boisterous, and the better answer I can come up with is maybe on a cellular level we remember our previous existence as a nuclear furnace of our beautiful sun. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, that was very astute. I really hope you don't get divorced. 'Cause that would suck after what I just did. And you would probably remember this. You just need to get his tiredness up to 9. Hypnotizer 18. 18? 9 hypnotizers or 18 pillow. Okay. Looks like too many turns passed without Jebel getting tired enough. Oh my god, this sucks. Fight is, unbreakable. I've beaten this fight twice before. I'm just in a mood today. I'm just in a mood. I'm also trying to talk to you guys more, which I think is making it much harder. There we go. I think I understand what, like, yeah, he's gonna do this next. Ah, come on. That one's very hard for me to figure out. Oh, actually, what would this one be? No, we don't have enough for it anyway. We should just attack him. Lock in, let's lock in, baby. Like, the thing is, I don't think he dies. Ow. Oh, wow, that's not bad. Okay. That's not bad, baby. That's not bad, baby. That's not bad. I think we missed the, yeah, we missed the booster defense permanently, though. That sucks. Okay, there we go. Nothing happens on this next one, but we should probably do it anyway. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. No, I don't want to check Jebel. I never want to waste a turn checking Jebel. Sorry everyone, a lot of you are probably interested in that conversation or alternatively hoping that I die, but, okay, here. It's permanent lowers defense, not, booster defense. No, there is one that boosts your defense, your entire party's, but I didn't do it when I needed to. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Alright, we gotta get Chris up, otherwise he's just gonna... Okay. I like that he takes his hat off. Okay. I've collaborated with Olivia before. She's very cool. I get the sense that she's secretly smart. Does that make sense? Maybe not secretly. I think she's just smart. Okay. Nothing happens, heals her random character. This will jumble everyone's HP, so that will get everyone up at least. Possibly. Maybe we'll both die. Also, hello, Hootie, how are you? You've recently defeated a curse. It's not easy? Oh, wow.
I can do anything.
Whoops, I'm an idiot. I could have stayed away from... oh my god. Just kill Susie, come on. Oh my god. Only knows how to do that randomizer thing. I have a hard time figuring that out. I feel like, Olivia's, like, very intelligent. I don't know why. Like, that's, like, my take on her. She's a very intelligent lady. Sorry, I have, like, no filter right now. I'm just gonna do literally everything. And go crazy. Why'd I do that? Stop talk. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna die, and then we're gonna stop talking. Oh! Oh! Yo, we're figuring stuff out. Okay, just attack me. Okay, we also have to maneuver through these. And that's easy when they're on their side. Maybe I should just stop thinking like I have to beat this and I should start thinking like it don't matter, none of this matters. I think so. That seems to be the best way of doing it. A double? He doesn't usually do these attacks back to back. That's weird. Huh? That's super weird. Oh! Wait, what? We're up? Huh? Whoops. Maybe I should have been trying.
I can do anything.
Oh, wait, if I don't pay attention to you guys, this is a lot easier.
I can do anything.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't hate you. This one always gets me though. That one's hard. That one's really hard. Ignore us for the time being. I think I could maybe beat this. Do not get distracted, but everything's so distracting and my head always hurts. Well, I could put on my glasses. That might also help. Alright, we're good. Just hate us for 5 minutes? I don't hate you guys. What the flip?
Chaos, chaos.
Whoops. I could have probably avoided that one. Okay. The next one I can't do Courtier for, but the next one after I should. Whoops. Oh! Oh, that one was pretty rough. Use your heal prayer, I'll say. Okay, there we go. Realized she could move her microphone, she didn't block part of the screen during a boss fight. That did actually help quite a bit. I should probably also make it so my hands are resting on the like thing. Maybe I've just been in a bad mood. Maybe if I'm just not in a bad mood, it's easier. Maybe, we're not sure. I hate how you say Puriette. Why? Puriette. Do you really want me to say Purier that badly? Would it make you feel better? Would it improve your life? Would it make you feel happier? Does the defense boost help? Jevil still does a lot of damage, to be fair. Yeah, I think the defense boost is worth getting, though, even if it's just a bit. I think she's in the best mood yet in her life right now. Thank you, Simon. I kind of am. I feel a lot better getting that out. I feel pretty good. I feel positive. I feel like talking about that one thing makes me happy. Just going like, okay, other people get it. It's okay. What turn are we on? Oh crap. What turn are we on? I don't remember what turn. 4? No, we're not on 4. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Oh. It felt comforting. So that was on... This is turn 6. This is turn 6. Mother flipper! Sorry, that was a little bit weird to do. Thanks for blessing me with a curse by you. Oh, did you want to be cursed? I really hope you don't get divorced, dude. It's gonna stick with you. Oh god, I hope it's give it up, she'll never correct it, even if she does it only 10 minutes at most. That's true. I always forget what I'm supposed to say. Ward off divorce with 99.9. Okay, look. Okay, I might have enough for a Purier. So that was... I think this one will make his next attack more powerful, though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chill, and we're gonna use a heal prayer on Chris. Okay. We're chilling now, we're chilling. We're chilling. So this next one will heal everyone, I think. Oh, crap. Oh, I got one at the end! That sucks. Okay. This next one should heal everyone. There we go, baby. I don't understand how this one works. I don't understand how this one works. Yeah, this one is just hell. I think I just have to be ready to, like, use items after. No. Let's just hope it's not as bad of an attack after. And this next one, it'll drop their defense permanently, but I don't think I need that. Oh, crap. Okay, we have enough for a Purier, though. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? Yes, okay, we'll do it, we'll do it. Susie, you chill. I never understood that one, honestly. It seems to, like, go up at, like, random places, and you have to check where the ducks are at all times. Wait, you wanted to banish the divorce worms from your body? It's really annoying, you're on your 27th marriage by now. You gotta talk to people. And you gotta sit them down and go, okay, here's how you avoid divorce. Do you wanna know how? Do you wanna know how? I can tell you how. Unless the person is a psychopath. No? You don't want to... Okay, you don't want to know. No. Never get married. Okay, it's not get married. Wake up every day and think, will this improve the life of this person that I am married to? I think that this might legitimately be the thing. I think this will improve, like, genuinely, like, most people's lives with anyone. Just think, unless the person has, like, got a severe, like, thing going on, just think, will this improve their lives? Not, will it make them likely? Will it make them happy with me? Will I be okay? Will everyone think I'm nice? Will I be good? Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm nice. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. You have to go, will this improve their life? You might have to go, okay, well, I'm gonna make them a nice, healthy dinner, even though they'll like me if I just get them a Twinkie. Stuff like that really helps. That's what I do for my cats every day. If you're a dentist, only date another dentist? What the flip does that mean? Alright. Grimmi divorced for being too considerate. I don't think people would divorce me for being too considerate. I've never been married, though. Who knows? Maybe I would be too considerate. But like the thing is, there's a very different feel between like me, please 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 like me, and I would like to help this person. I want this person to be happy. They're going through X, Y, or Z, and in turn, if you find someone that's very normal and very nice, they will probably do the same for you. Just saying. Okay, what am I doing here? Are we on tour? Oh god, I forgot what turn we're on. Oh god, we're screwed. Oh god! We got one hidden. Okay, cool. We can still make it, oh crap! We cannot still make it, baby. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh man. Oh crap. This is not working. I am not good at this. Maybe I should just have Susie hit them. Chris likes the Choco Diamonds. Jebel's going all out again. Alright. I feel like Grimmi is mature enough to be a good wife. I'm too mentally unstable. I'm too mentally unstable to be a good anything. Okay, Pitié. I just have to hope this is a good turn for it. I don't remember. Oh, crap. I think Ralsei likes the heart donut. It might do nothing. Does Ralsei like the heart donut? I still have the spin cake? Yo, what the flip? Yo, what the flip? What the flip? What the flip? Okay, that was nothing but full yay, so... Next one should heal one random person. Okay. Let's see. You have to be with someone who's mentally unstable, but kind of the opposite way? That sounds like a horrible idea. No. Grimmi is mentally unstable enough for VTubing. It's true. Yay! These curtains are really on fire. Okay. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, yeah. Crap. Well, now I have to use the spin cake. Oh crap, I think Chris is down. I just have to start purity and... Oh no, I need to get them up. Oh my god, dude! He's already at turn 16, he's gonna be way too intense. Stop saying that, you little bitch! Okay, there, we're cursing now. I hate this fight. I think the biggest thing you can do is just try to move extremely quickly and not have to heal. Do as many hypnosises as you can. I know I said the B word, I'm sorry. He said it twice though, he said I can do anything twice. He was styling on me, I was pissed. I think it's okay to be pissed if someone's styling on you. I think it's okay to be pissed if someone's styling on you. Style back, I'll try.
Alright, max power, yeah.
Ow. Ow. That didn't go very well. Can't use that at this turn. I think I should probably just use a healing item on Ralsei. There we go, so we have more TP. That was close. It's also hard to do without a controller. I know I'm blaming it on the controller now. 2. I can at least usually do this one okay. Okay, we're good on that one. We're good on that one. No, I don't want to check Jebel ever. They're annoying. Okay. I also have no clue what turn we're on. Ah, crap. The hitboxes for these are insane, dude. I think that's the trick to that one. The hitboxes are weird, so you can do something different, but I don't know what it is. There we go. Could be a skill issue. Do this right now on stream. Load up your stream. I will raid in. I will raid in. Raid back after. I'm not joking. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it right now. Do it right now. Do it right now. Do it right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. I will wait. Do it. 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 No, right now. No, do it. You won't. I will. I will. Do it. Start. Start streaming. Start streaming. We will sit there as long as we need to and we will watch you. Do it. Shout out to D. Shout out to D.
Desla Kota. Kota, you're doing it right now. Start up your stream. Shout out. Come on. Come on. What do you mean, You were ready. You said it was a skill issue. You can do this then, right? Huh? Right? 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 Huh? Also, thank you, Silver, for gifting us up to Pirouetto Queen. Pirouetto la Queen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You better have a mic ready. You better entertain us, too. Tell us your philosophy. Your entire success as VTuber is warranted by your anxious personality. I'm sorry if this sounds a bit psycho, but it seems very you-coded. I don't think I'm that anxious. Also, I have a thing that's on my brain that probably actually makes me more anxious, so I don't think it's gonna go away. I don't think it's gonna go away. That is rude, though. You should be more polite, Pydots. Like, your entire success as a human being was because your parents have given you enough money and food to live. Even if, like, they didn't do a very good job and you're now at a VTuber chat, they've given you enough— That's really mean, sorry. I don't need to go back that hard on you and try to teach you a lesson. That's just cruel. Sorry. My bad. That was a little bit too much. Sorry. My bad.
I think I'm getting a little bit too turned. You may need to lower your Adderall dosage a little bit. No. That was just cruel? I mean, I don't know. They said something mean to me. I just was like, I'll teach them a lesson. They'll be nicer now. That's not good, though. Hey, Grimmi, hello. Going a little bit crazy. Took it something out on someone other than Jevil. Look, you are a very nice human being and you are doing your best. Please don't, worry. Even if I do stop being less anxious, which I don't think is gonna be the case, I think I'll still be me. And if you guys like me, that's good. And if you guys don't, that's okay too. I'm very happy to be me. And that's pretty much it. I like playing horror games and I like showing you guys horror games. If I become a very relaxed person with a stable life, that would make me very happy. That's pretty much it. Like, I don't know. Also, hello, Mogi. How are you? Yay. It's banter both ways. I don't want to make them feel bad, though. What if they were legit just, like, a little baby that didn't realize they were being rude? Oh, crap. Well, that helps, actually. That's not that bad. Not bad. Okay, let's see. I think we're on turn 7, then, so we can't do the next turn.
I can do anything.
Okay, good, good. Good, good. This next one we can heal everyone with the Puree. Okay. Dang it. Almost got through Oh, I messed it up at the last possible second. That sucks. And then this one will raise our HP. There we go, baby. There we go. The use of the word skill issue is 100%. I was actually being rude. I'm sorry. It was just for the comment, not for actual rudeness. Oh, no? Okay, now I think you're being sarcastic, you little bee. Pydots, you— Okay, wait a second. Not like, oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, wait a second. Are you actually a little monster here? Are you actually a little demon? Are you a demon? Let's see. You said you wanted divorce worms banished from your body. I am cursing you to never obtain love in your life. Not a single human being will ever love you. You will die alone. You will die alone and in the gutter. Every human being will look upon you and just be like, oh my god, ew, no. No, ew. Ew, no. How dare you? How dare you pull the like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to insult you and make you think that no one likes you, haha. How dare you? I will destroy you. A curse upon your house for 100 years. A curse upon your house for 1,000,000 years! Sorry, this is kind of way too much. Someone's gonna think I'm serious. But no, I'm probably gonna be okay even if I'm not that anxious. I don't really feel like I need a lot of people to stare at me. It's actually been kind of something where I get very nervous about it a lot. It kind of has affected my life in some interesting ways, but I'm pretty happy just playing video games, and I don't really have an issue, like, doing normal job stuff, so I'll probably be okay, but I understand. That was a little far. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do it again.
What the flip? What the flip, baby? What the flip?
What the flip? A perfect 10. Ooh. We're gonna continue just playing Deltarune. It's okay. Okay. Okay, that one actually didn't go as bad as it usually does. That one could have gone worse. There we go. Get in here summoning demons and I'm here for it. No. I really hope my curses aren't real and you don't need to feel like you're going to suffer forever. Sorry, I probably need to stop talking when I do this. I'm just gonna get murdered anyway. I know it seems like I'm the worst player ever at this game, and that is because that's correct. That is no accident. That is correct. That is true. That is accurate. That is accurate. Okay, revivement on Susie. Defend on Ralsei. I'm like walking into these. No! No! I'm unconscious! No! Okay, heal prayer on Chris. Okay. Oh god, no. Ooh! Yo! That one went okay? Yo! That one was alright! Yo! Alright, we're gonna try to vent our frustrations towards Jevil, even if you're trying to taunt me. Because I feel like I'm otherwise going to make a child cry. Okay. And that's not ideal. That's not too fun for you guys, huh? Okay, spin cake? We still have the spin cake. Ah. Susie's at max, though. I don't want to use the spin cake. Ah, damn it. Games like this I find way too hard. They are very hard, but this is pretty solid. As someone who beat Sekiro for the first time, nothing was wrong with having a skill issue, your skills will improve. I've beaten this fight twice. They don't improve. I'm sorry for that child. Oh my god, I hope they're okay. Let's see. Lancer cookie, spin cake. Okay, the Choco Diamond will get Chris up quite a bit. Ralsei being conscious will help a lot, but I don't know what Ralsei prefers to live. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Ow. It's a little bit of a hit. It's another little bit. Ow. Okay, 2 people are down. What the flip? Oh my god! Okay. We can use the spin cake now. We're not making it, though. Yeah, he's not more tired. What did I do? Oh my god! What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Alright. This is... I don't think he's even close to, like, 9. Oh my god, we're so screwed! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, we're so screwed. 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 Okay. His original? Like, this one's still kind of frustrating, but, like, not impossible. I'm so sorry. I think cursing your marriage is what did it. Wait, maybe standing up for yourself is the thing that makes it... No way. I'm so sorry. If it gives you power, feel free to murder as many, of our marriages as you can. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think what you said made me feel bad because I'll be real with you now that I'm no longer fighting this evil clown that I want to beat to death, in real life with a hammer. I think I just felt sad because I've always been very anxious, and it's not going to be something I can probably get over because I have a big, like, cyst on a part of my brain, and when I looked into research, it says that you kind of, like, have to just deal with being a little bit more anxious and depressed than most people forever, and, like, that's a bummer. I've had some real bummers dealt to me in life. So, and a lot of you are aware of where the silly zone is. It's just, if it's on that part of your brain and large enough, apparently it can just give you anxiety and depression forever, which is not fun. I've been really annoyed with it, and it's very unlikely that I'll get it removed just because, like, everyone's just kind of like, no, try to figure out your problems without it. No, if it's giving you problems, let's just fix everything else, which is fair. Don't apologize to that guy who was clearly just being rude. Why? I want to explain how I felt. It's okay. No, it's okay. I'd rather that we talk about this and we both feel better than both of us stay angry at each other. I meant the original message ironically. I didn't mean to honestly attack you, but make a comment that could build off and sincerely apologize, and if I caused you any form of distress, that's very kind of you, and I very much forgive you, and I'm very sorry for saying that you should get divorced or that you would be unloved for the rest of your life. Thank you so much, Silva, for gifting a sub to Curse Upon Ye and Curse Me today, and thank you so much, Diskolvda, for the 100 bits. Sorry for saying that you should start streaming also immediately. Get it removed, feel better. It's really hard to convince a doctor to do that because they want you to remove every other bad thing, negative thing happening in your life, and half of your doctors will be like, this is very important, you get this removed, and the other half will be like, nah! Which seems to be just the profession of doctors in general. Gonzo, thank you for being here for 2 months. Okay. Sorry that I got so busy.
What fun, I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now we'll sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Lighteners. Can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lighteners. From inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest.
You got Shadow Crystal. Jevel's Skull was added to your armors. You got some lore about the overall theme of the game, Gaster baby. I can't believe it. Just act increasing Clazer until you're forced, until they're forced to intervene. Wait, who? What does the Shadow Crystal taste like? The truth. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw toys strewn on the floor. But it must have been your imagination. Ooh. Upon defeating Jevel with violence causes the dimension Hell's Roar bobble from the depths, an allusion to the roaring, yet another connection between the dark world and water. Interesting. Where will you ride the elevator to? I think that this could also just be in, like, the, That was quite intense. I feel like I got therapy. I'm sorry, you guys. That was so not fun for you, but it was fun for me. Oh my god. I feel so much better now. I got the adrenaline rush of beating Jevel, and then I also got to get out some of my anxieties. This is great. This is good. I got to, like, lower my defenses around you. Oh my god. I don't really need anything from you, dude. What should I do for this guy? Okay, now I'm not going to see thousands of dungeon worms. I'm not going to go over to what's his face? Sham, because he'll take my crystals. I want to save my crystals. I'm saving my crystals for every playthrough. Saving my crystals for every playthrough. The incredibly long time to beat him in the crash shot was fun. That's nice.
Enough worms.
Oh wait, god.
Thou may have cheated through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with. Whatever this is!
Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same.
Yes, with my control crown. I may control any disc-shaped life form.
What, disc shape?
Oh no! It looks like it's in pain.
It looks the same.
Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain Bao will be in.
I like this song a lot.
Here it comes. Again.
Gonzal, thank you for being here for 2 months though, by the way. I think I said thank you, but just once again. So he could control Grimmi coins? Yes. I guess that's true.
Grimmi coins do not exist, though. Susie, you want to act? Oh, what's your idea? Wait, I think he had an older voice like this, actually. I'm sorry, I always make him younger sounding. Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. Do you want to apologize to it for earlier? Right? Nah, I just need you to stay still.
Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Ralsei at it. Okay, make a short summary, some kind of idea. Knowing Toby, their crystal's embodiment of holes left by broken hopes and dreams? Maybe. I think what crystals probably are... Okay, we gotta do... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, baby! The crown greatly loosened. Gogin, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I think the crystals are probably, part of Gaster, and Gaster has made this entire universe. They're related directly to him, so you get, like, brief insights into, like, what he's doing in his experiments when he used them. That's why he wants to bring them to Sham. He's ultimately asking you to collect different parts of him so he can be put back together. I think that's what the thing's going for. But I don't know what's up. There we go, baby, some TP. Yeah, let's go, baby. The other fight was so hard. Oh my god. Wait, weren't you just at a shop helping us? How much is it? 70% loosened. So this will be the last one. Whoops. No! There we go, baby. There we go. The crown greatly loosened. Knowing Toby, he wouldn't actually know when he's making 5 endings. He has a tremendous,
Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you could do it. Thou greatest heroes thou. Thou seest that it was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction.
But you...
Luck be with you, heroes!
Yay! What an evil man. Riches. They shine with avarice. It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle. Riches. They shine with avarice. I also think this might have been that Toby was, like, slowly getting better at, like, making sprites and, like, doing stuff for Deltarune. But I do think it's also possible that these accumulating, like, dark geysers or shadows because he wants to, like, plunge the world into darkness, Gaster, and then make himself a reality again. He's using this world in order to, like, get his physical body back together. Like, this looks like the throne room, but, like, much more simple. Like, it has less stuff going on in it. And I think what's happening is that Gaster specifically is trying to make it so we're, like, making the world better and brighter and bigger, and he can manifest things more. And then he can continue to play this little game with us. But when we met Jevil, we had that world entirely opened up to us, he said. He said we were players. I think we're all on strings in this universe, and every time we bring Gaster more to life, he's using our determination to find secrets and stuff. That's it. Wall banners. They seem to have been through some kind of struggle. I think that's what's going on, but I could be completely wrong. I'm not giving Sham the crystals, though. I'm taking them for myself. It would be really funny if Gaster has nothing to do with this. Gaster's theme is constantly in it, so I think he has something to do with it.
Hey there, Lancer.
Father,
Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lighteners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and...
They're alive?
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's purple and strong, and...
Where are they now?
Hey. It's nice to meet you.
Lancer. Lancer, my son.
Yes, Father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached?
You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They do not care for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum.
No, they aren't.
What did you say?
Let him go.
You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lighteners?
Just don't listen to him, Susie. He'll...
Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lighteners. What the? You traitor! Come back here!
Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are?
Many people and a hero. To you, I'm the bad guy.
King blocked the way, but King will be an incredibly easy fight considering. He is Santa Claus, he is mean. He is mean to Lancer. Lancer's nice. I like Lancer. King is so underdeveloped compared to Queen. I like his little hamster wheel though. I've seen this guy, I like this guy. Pump up the jams, baby. Interesting how Jevil is the only one who talks. They talk. Susie tried to reason with the king.
Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then...
If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are.
Alright. You wanna see what I can do, huh?
Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster.
How dare you come here like this?
Oh my god! Oh, after fighting Jevil, this is silly. King's mouths babble indecipherably. Oh my god. You like his umbilical tail? I do too.
Ralsei tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way.
Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now, perish with the pathetic Lighteners you worship.
Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere.
Ralsei's will is changing. Talk became dual hail.
That would have been really nice for the last fight, dude.
You, that left us in the shadows, stripping us of meaning.
This is so much better than the other one. Oh my god. Fun fact, you can beat this fight without moving? Dang, dude, that's rough. Makes sense, though, after the last thing. Before I go, I want to point out one more detail of interest. When Chris attempts to reason with the king, he calls them Lightbringer, which are supposedly biblical references in the game. Oh, interesting. Chris are responsible for closing fountains. I think Spamton's also tries to call us this name, but instead his text backspaced over with the ooh. Spamton's an interesting character. I can't wait to get to his fight, which will take like 3 attempts at most.
Sorry for freaking out on Jevil.
He tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces.
It seems like Gaster is trying to make a world of darkness, maybe. I don't know. Your will is changing. Talk became courage.
You dare return to torment us again?
Oops, I did get hit by something. What does courage do, actually? Defense boost. I think we just have to chill out and, like, wait for him to be done.
You encourage the party. The defense is raised for this turn.
Be gone. We have found a fresh purpose.
Dear Lord, dude. Stop squishing me. Courage.
I think we just chill and eventually something happens. It's part of the Grimmi experience. Let's go, baby!
But, I really like the lore going on with Spamton and stuff, but I think we should probably look at, like, maybe all of that stuff. If we have time after we beat Deltarune Part 2, we can go and look at the Spamton, like, what's it called? Like, thing where you could, like, the auction.
For the knight is approved.
Which Spamton item did you guys really want during that whole thing? They made so much money for charity, too. It was crazy. God, this song is so good. Do you have to fight him? Oh, crap. Do you? You might have to. You can do either? Okay, I'm just gonna wait him out.
I'm gonna be polite here. There we go.
Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world.
You know what this also made me realize? Gaster has a lot of issues probably with, like, people forgetting about him and leaving him in the dark. This is probably, like, all something that he made to express his feelings. I'm just saying, this is my...
Do you see our new purpose?
I'm just saying, that's what I assume is happening in this. Oops! Sorry, Susie. Sorry, Susie.
Guess we have nothing else to do.
Or Gaster is just a mad scientist. Well, Gaster was split across time and space forever. He's dead, but also alive, and also everywhere at once. I don't know this game. What does it mean when people say, get my saves ready? It means that there's a new part of this game coming out tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST. I was gonna say earlier if you're in a different place, but that doesn't make any sense. It's for your time zone specifically.
Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it.
God, I'm so excited. But I really do think this is all a manifestation of Gaster's. People don't believe me, but I think that's what it is.
The king's mouths give a berserk smile.
I won't be able to stream it as it comes out, but I'll still be getting it tomorrow. Let's go, baby!
Then you may see what it is to live in despair.
See, I think this is all stuff Gaster is communicating to us. Wouldn't it make sense? Wouldn't that be like the coolest plot twist ever? That'd be awesome, dude. Let me use this. I've barely used this. Yay!
Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice.
You think Gaster is the knight? Who is the knight, I wonder? Whoops. I think it might be Asgore. I know that I've said that a few times, but I really don't want to think that he's that divorced. Like, it would be really sad, honestly. The knight is Asriel? It could be Asriel. I guess Asriel would actually be gigantic in this universe, about as big as Asgore. I was thinking it was someone big, but talking about Gaster for hours, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask who Gaster is. Gaster is someone in Undertale that was doing experimentations with termination, which is something that in this universe, it's like the human ability to never give up and ultimately change the world because we play video games in so many abstract ways, doing things constantly. Like, our innate desire to overcome. So he was doing experiments on that. With the player as well. It's hard to comprehend or, like, conceptualize, but it's interesting. Asgore and Toriel divorcing is something that is bound to happen no matter the context. That's so sad.
Ah, you're quite strong, aren't you?
Let's see what happens on this one, but I'm getting the text could be like just Gastard also talking about how he was discarded.
If I keep biting you like this, then.
Come on, buddy.
It seems that.
I like this one, it feels fun.
My knight, I shall not fail you.
Maybe Gaster's the knight, actually.
Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time when Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time when Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all of this.
Come on now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word. There. You should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see. Never better. You... Did I say you could get up?
Chris?
Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off.
Hey! Get away from my friend!
Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan, then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you?
Nah. But they might.
Lancer! Everyone! What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Latners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now I'm the dad.
You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Yikes. I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad.
No! You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie! Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then... you might just hurt someone you care about. Aw, Susie! You're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya.
Now I'm Dad, that's cute. I love Lancer. You always do the Omni-Man says kill your enemies, always. Omni-Man seems angry. I don't like him. He should be more polite.
Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go!
Yay! Yay!
Chris, Susie, you came back? Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you.
Oh, the tutorial fellow.
Way to go, kids. Now we can get back to making puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream.
That's nice. Oh. Oh, it's okay, Pydots. Don't worry about it, dude. No. It's good that you were bantering. It's just, if you ever... An ad for what? Shaving cream? It's good that you, want to communicate about it. It's all good. I appreciate it. Sorry for getting so pissy about it. Occasionally, you're just gonna have things that make you pissy, and it's better to not hold it in. It's better to try to talk to people about it. Even if it's hard. It might be hard.
Best, you're the best. Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing.
I have no idea why these things just use O puns. What are they?
Great work. Thank you, I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sean to come here, but there wasn't any interest.
I knew he was evil.
Even a little ball can say something like, thank you.
I like the balls so much, dude.
Darn, Orsi. You've been done us a big help. Now all of us are in pieces, now all of us pieces can live in pieces.
You did it. You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case, I did nothing.
Wonderful work, mine amigus. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freed our Creedist. Truly, if history shall not forget the tale of Rulescard and the Three Heroes.
You be. Those guys are wooden blocks with the letter O's and B's on them? Oh, really? I couldn't tell because they have the little feet. I thought they were supposed to be teeth.
I knew you could do it. I thought I was your enemy. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job.
The future looks sweet. Like a pile of bees' puke. Which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next birthday, too. We'll have one soon. If that's possible. Oh, kitty. Hathy looked at you proudly. Kiss. Oh, thank you.
What's going on? I slept through everything.
I get you. That's how I feel when I don't check Twitter for one day.
Mamma mia, what a celebration! Everyone is here. This must be the birthday party I made the cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion, I might cry.
Actually, this whole thing is like our fault.
Oh, mon amiga, then you are Clover's mother. Now I understand why you ate the cake, to protect her.
Huh? Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake?
Susie's the devil. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Oh, I like this little guy a lot. Oh, they're so cute. They look like a taiko drum master. Ooh. Checking Twitter, I'm sorry for you. People will ask me about things on Twitter though on stream and I'll be like, I don't know. Or alternatively, I hope everything gets calmer. Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going homeless.
We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know?
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny.
I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends.
Huh? I mean, I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh?
Yes. And I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads.
Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it?
I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out.
Yeah, guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later.
Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Oh, that's so cute!
I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure what to make of our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine.
Oh, so cute!
Show's over. Everybody go home. What ho? What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? My treasure is unharmed? Carry on then. What's all the fuss about? Fewer people in cages.
I like the animals in the cages too. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Cute! Where are the numbered spade cards? They just never appeared in the chapter. They were never enemies. They just showed up at the end to help overthrow the government. Another pixel. Why is there always just a dead pixel at the boss fight area? It drives me insane. They do it on purpose. It's okay. Alright, well, I'll say bye-bye.
Chris, Susie, are you leaving?
Hell if I know, I'm just following Chris.
Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Good job, Susie. I think you're leading me.
Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and...
Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make lots of yummy cakes, all right?
Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris.
Why does the goat get the hat? Goat eat the hat? They weren't eating their hat. What is those little reddish horns on his head? Those are goat horns.
Hey, Chris, I know you want to stay, but we gotta go.
Susie is keeping me on like a path specifically. She's definitely in on whatever's going on. Look at the baby tutorial. That does look like a baby tutorial. I guess they're Toriel's baby, which is how that works. It's just mages. Thank you for being here for a full year, baby. Yo, thank you.
Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about it. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris?
How's your day, Grimmi? It's amazing. Tomorrow, Deltarune.
As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing.
I think we're being used, our little red heart, but I won't keep saying that. I just want to play the game. But they're using our determination to do something here.
What happened? I can't see anything! Hey, watch it! Huh? The unused classroom? How do we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk.
Shum.
It's a worn-down stuffed animal.
What is that got taken off the wall?
Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin.
Aw. We never saw a turtle in there.
It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. It's a light switch.
Some people say the clock point towards the straight down. The ones in tutorial classrooms point up, presumably roughly in the direction of the library. Interesting. Interesting indeed. They're pointing down at Shulm.
Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now.
I guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh?
That was a weird read, by the way. When you do these, like, improving, it's really different than voice acting. Sorry.
Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, all right?
Oh, I love when Susie becomes softer. Also, her voice is easier to do when she sounds like an awkward dork that's trying to sound mean instead of someone that's just mean. The door is locked. I wonder if they're gonna joke about how long it took. Oh, absolutely.
You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm.
Do you like breathing, moving, fast, with or without legs? But usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noelle.
That's nice.
Locker. It's locked. Locker. It's locked. Locker. It's locked. This used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty.
Wonder how long we've been used as a shell for. We seem to really love our brother, though, like this main character.
Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? The throne of the gods. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square.
Hyperquadron. Okay. Teaching children would be so fun and so cute.
Scented markers. Yeah. You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago.
Damn, what did Asgore do?
Some kind of teacher food. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. It seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time.
Wait, that means that Toriel and Asgore have been split up probably for like a while now. Oh. Interesting.
You ran the water fountain, it's lukewarm.
Too bad they aren't flavored markers. Ha 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 ha.
You check the time. It seems to not be time for class.
Now it's time for the big end game, and then we go to chapter 2, baby! And we'll be starting with the perfect time for it. Oh, ring ring.
Chris! Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey.
Click. Are you operating off game lore or fan lore? Which part? I'm operating off some fan lore, some game lore.
Chris, honey, what is it? What? No, I am not giving you a ride home. Our house is not that far. It's just at the top of town. Try walking. It builds character, honey.
What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? The Deltarune-like thing is on the school, too. This is roughly where, like, the castle would be. I wonder if all of these represent different places that were in, like, Undertale. Birdly. Birdly's actually in Undertale, but he looks different. It's kind of weird.
Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures.
It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times.
Gotta go to college, so Tim study hard.
She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys.
Oh.
There's an anime review. Read it?
No. You decide not to read it. Wait a second. Maybe this is also Chris's, like, internal thing as we try to, like, pilot them. Maybe they really don't want to read this. Interesting.
You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you should interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog.
I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them.
That's another one of the Gaster, like, guys. The one that was part of him in the other game. Like, it's the same outline. Sorry, when you come to this stream, you get a healthy dose of someone that's very mentally unwell and needs to focus on these things hundreds of times over. The librarian and the Undertale— yes, they are a bird. Just a fun little fact. Also, the talk of book debt seems important. Depending on your save slot position, it's possible to grab $5 from Azrael's dresser. Returning chocolates from Undyne asks you to give Alfie's another $5. We will possibly pay off the book debt? Maybe. Maybe. Your save slot position, though? Damn, what the flip? Teens Corner. Monthly Toon Review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer has Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece, signed The Anonymous Yellow Lizard.
Should we look through these? Oh wait, there is one really funny one. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside.
Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry.
There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. It must be what they meant by flavor text. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom.
Ah, fiction. Ah. Oh, hello there. The late Lord Hood. Can't wait for more Deltarune. I'm very excited too, baby! It's gonna be amazing! Feels like in character for them to turn it in their journal. Napstablook's very polite. Please remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot's Fire Guy. He's not in this universe.
Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic.
Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry. I'm a little worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. You got something to report? Alfie's? Who's Alfie's? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alfie's, I'll tackle him. They're as good as dead. Dark World. What? There's a Dark World inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against Dark Worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Okay, we got one more. I want to help you out, Undyne. Aw, you want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob a bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. She's fun. Oh. Chapter 4 will take place in town as general darkness leaks out. Maybe. Maybe.
How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Police Chief Undyne's supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed.
You knock on the door to the police station. Someone's coming to the window. They just closed the blinds. Dude. Isn't that guy from the Gaster stuff too? Yeah, the one that has a piece of him, you're right.
How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck.
Interesting. Oh, wait a second, you actually are stuck in the next chapter because of her. Huh. I wonder if all of the Gasters, all of the, Gaster whatever guys, have something that goes on in the next chapter they talk about. You can go upstairs and read the things about the lore that's really important in the next chapter. And that guy, tells you that Undyne's going to block you in the next chapter. I wonder if there's any other, Gaster dudes that are around town that we could go look at. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly along their set path. What's really interesting is that this actually changes if you do something in Chapter 2. The blue bead will fall off. What's with the weird Pikachu? I like them. Be nice to them.
Be polite to that little guy. They're around. A little creature.
It's an obligatory hospital piano, strung to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? Plink.
You usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick.
Huh. So the original Chris can play the piano. Your hands linger over the keys, doing nothing. So he wants to play the piano. Who is the school partner for Chapter 3, Temmie? I think the school partner for... Or do you mean who's gonna be your partner in Chapter 3? It's either gonna be Undyne, which is way more likely, or Napstablook. I think those are the two that are gonna be likely. You look inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. It's a classic 1-to-1 pain scale, using the Icy as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating.
This castle's white wizards.
Regulated? Regulated? Huh? Regulated. This is regulated. Relegated. Relegated does not seem— oh, gosh darn it. Sorry, I don't remember what this word means or how it feels and stuff. Relegated? Relegated's a word? That sounds familiar, but it's not— I know I've seen that word before. Sorry. My brain does not work sometimes.
Relegated me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle.
Relegated.
It's a regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle.
Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die.
Noelle, sweetheart, first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up to her and told her she was a hot piece of work.
Really?
Yeah. She slapped me so hard I blacked out.
Oh! Dad, that doesn't help at all.
Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazer 3? Beat it yet?
Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad.
Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait.
Dad?
You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell.
Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework.
Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly?
It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad.
I'll kick his ass.
Dad, you're not even supposed to get up.
Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye, honey.
Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, that's nice.
It's when a boss tells someone to do their job, at least as we use here. Wait, oh, regulator. Regulated. Sometimes my brain forgets how words work.
Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. All right, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here?
Dyslexia? No, my brain forgets words for some reason. I have a big brain cyst, well, not huge. Well, I guess it's not like most of the skull, at least, but it's like maybe like an eighth. But it's on that part of the brain that processes language and stuff, so I'm pretty sure it's related to that, but I don't know. It's kind of sucky, but it just means I think that my brain's webbing is smooshed in so it's closer to each other, and sometimes it seems to cause issues with remembering words that I like. That is huge? I don't know. It's just a cyst. It's not a tumor, it's a cyst, so it doesn't grow or anything. It's just not enjoyable. I wish I could see it. One sec. 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 One second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm pretty sure I have it on here. I showed it at one point. It's probably okay. It's a later date. 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay, yeah. It should be down here. Yes, here we go. It should be flipped. I found out. I thought it was on the other side, but it should be flipped. So, it's not that bad. Bit cramped? Yeah. So it squished that part down. You can see on one side. I'd like to get it removed, but that's probably not happening. They're just fix all your other problems, which is hard. But as you can see on the other side, it has more wrinkles and openings and places where it can be wrinkled. On the other side, it just kind of squished it so it's less wrinkly. which sucks. Like, I'm not happy about that. Needs to have my head all swollen. Well, I don't have a swollen head. It's just part of my brain. Like, it's on the inside of it. Like, you can't tell, like, based on the outside. You often can't tell if someone has something mental going on based on just their outside skull. Like, that would be interesting. Although if you were to take my skull after I died, you'd see that, like, it actually, like, blipped out a little bit of it.
Also, Yogurt, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yay!
Is it inside or outside the blood-brain barrier? I don't know. It's an arachnoid cyst, so I think that means it's part of the barrier itself. So it's like part of the barrier. So it's like the lining that is part of the blood? Like, it's really confusing. I don't exactly know. Is that your cyst? Yes, this is my brain. There you go. Clinically smooth-brained? It's not so much clinically smooth-brained as it is just it forces it to... Arachnoid, you got spiders in your brain? It's a webbing that's made... I can't go on roller coasters, but I think that's pretty much the only thing that I should not do. But generally, if you have any sort of like thing like this, you shouldn't be on a roller coaster. And if I get head trauma, I have to go to the hospital to make sure it doesn't pop. Because if it pops, then my brain will try to expand into the area it like had before, but there will be too much liquid and I'll die. So... my wife is a nurse, asked if it's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. It's an arachnoid cyst. So, this is just an arachnoid cyst. Does it affect your motor skills? It seems to only affect language. So, I know it seems pathetic when I forget what a word is, and I try to sound it out for like 10 minutes, but it's literally just because I don't think I can retain every word that I learn. Some of the words I learn are also really interesting, and I like them, but I just will not retain them even if I've read them a billion times, so it's okay. I read a lot, though, so... Arachnoid is the webbing structure of the blood-brain barrier. Yes, so this is the blood-brain barrier itself that has a cyst in it. It's cool you have an image of it? Yes, I have more images of it, too. No, I don't. I have to contact the hospital so they'll send it to me. No, I think I do have that other one on a disc somewhere. I just don't think I ever loaded it into my PC. Does it hurt? I hope you don't get migraines from them. I don't think it hurts. I just have a lot of, like, issues with my sinuses and, like, my head hurting in general, but I think it's just me.
That's what they've said, at least. They're like, you should get this removed, this is really bad, or it's fine. You should get this removed, it's really bad, it's fine.
So they monitor it and stuff, it's okay. Did you lose the disc? I don't know where the disc for either of them is anymore, but I do have this picture. I need to get a better structure for my life going, but I do have some brain issues, so... You got alaphasia issues myself. I will have or aphasia issues myself. I will have a word on the tip of my tongue and end up having to go through other words. Yeah, I think that's normal. I think that's normal. It's more like I read a lot, and if I see a word I recognize, sometimes it'll just look like it's not a word, and then I'll just freak out and go like, this one is real? This doesn't seem correct, and then I'll kind of lose it. I love seeing this. I've had a patient with a brain... I've never had a patient with a brain cyst yet. Well, I hope that it helps you. Supposedly, it doesn't affect people that badly. So, you can have most of your skull brain cysted up, and, like, it's possible that your entire structure will just grow around it. So, essentially what happened was my brain grew around it, but I'd still really like it removed because I feel like it's not very good, and like all of the research I read about it said that like it's not good to have one. That if you have one of this size, like it can give you anxiety, depression, like just a bunch of really bad stuff. But I'm gonna try to keep my body really healthy in other ways. I exercise, I eat a lot of nice healthy foods. I really get to enjoy my hobbies and stream and do a lot of other stuff. I read a lot. I play mahjong to keep my brain in good working order. Yeah, I think it's helpful. What if it's like taking the training weights off and you get like 10 times faster? That would be awesome. What if you move it and you get the vitamin? That would be cool. It's very hard to find someone that would want to remove this though. So, also cysts tend to grow back, so they'd have to do a surgery that involves like cutting like flaps into it and then making it so it can't heal. So that would be cool, but it's also kind of like intense to get brain surgery unless you're like dying, because it has like, it's brain surgery. It's not like you're just hype for it. But ultimately, I think Fuzzy actually has a brain cyst too. It's much smaller probably, but like still, like 1 in 100 people will have a brain cyst. So let me see here. I don't usually look at what's going on stream, but I will say this. Statistically speaking,
Oh, 15 of you have a brain cyst. 15 of you here have a brain cyst of various sizes. Usually they're like the size of like an eraser head. This one is just a little bit larger than that. So this one's like 4 inches by something. Something like a shunt? No, it's not a shunt surgery. One of my friends looked it up and he found out that it was like a different type of surgery that would help a lot. But shunts used to be the ones that were like the go-to. I don't know, this doesn't really bother me anymore. I was a little bit bummed I couldn't go on roller coasters and stuff. Like everyone's just kind of been like, you're fine. And then like you look into it and like you talk to some doctors and they're like, you're not fine. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. And it's like, well, I'll be fine. Is understanding the word or pronouncing the word or both? Both. So what happened earlier is that's a word I would probably be familiar with. I would probably have an okay time reading it. I would probably be completely fine usually. But what happens is my brain just doesn't process it. And it starts to go, okay, is this a word I've encountered before? And then it goes, no. And then it goes, this has no meaning. This word has no meaning. It doesn't mean that. It is this. And then it goes, this isn't how this word is usually spelled. This isn't how this word is usually spelled. They must have misspelled it. It's hard to put into words. I think anyone that has like a little brain presage and like stuff like that probably has other issues depending on where it is. Oh, Rizul! Take out the cyst and make room for the Spamton-based content?
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big...
You froze my camera. What the hell happened? Rizul put a curse upon this stream for a moment. Guys, please go check out Rizul. He's having a big celebration. And then going into retirement, but we'll miss you. We will miss Rizul. We like Rizul. Rizul is cool. We miss Rizul. We like Bean. We like Rizul, but I will support you. Though Twitch got her, it would be really funny if they were like, do not show your brain on stream. Banned. That'd be cool though. Honestly wouldn't be surprised if I had a brain cyst, would explain a lot. There can be other things though too, like diet, exercise, like doing those helps me a lot too, so I understand why they want me to, celebrating my imminent demise. Yeah, I wish I will celebrate your imminent happiness. Just means Rizul will have more time to beat Grimmi at Mahjong. That's true. You're always welcome here, dude. We'll place the Mahjong on my stream after. Yeah! I'll become someone that hosts Mahjong, specifically so you can come back and host Mahjong.
Sorry, sir. We started talking about our own conditions while you were in the hospital. That was really weird. Sorry, sir.
Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just a creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Alright, seriously. You want to chat or something?
What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
So, why am I here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff, then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display.
Oh.
Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now.
I have a friend who's, like... They found out, like, a week ago their stepfather's passing away. Like, they went into the hospital because they fell. It turns out they had, like, stage 4 cancer and stuff. Like, be very careful if you have any sort of, like, negative feelings. Like, if you feel, like, not good, please go talk to a doctor. Drink a lot of water, eat a lot of food, and go talk to a doctor. It feels like the cyst specifically could be drained by slowly using cranial sutures. The thing is, if I have the cyst drained, it'll probably come back, and I'll have to go to the doctor regularly for it. What I would want probably is for them to do a suturing type of surgery where the cyst is, like, kind of cut in such a way where, like, it would be a hard thing to do, but I would want it to be okay. But yeah, yikes, please be careful and please, you know, be appreciative of the family that you have that cares and stuff. Just saying. Get at least 2 your checkups. Yeah. Brain drain stream? I don't know if I'd love to get it drained. I have good health insurance. I could get it drained. Funny thing, the holidays are the ones that are the most able to tell that something is off with Chris, given our possession thing. Rudy is mostly just joking about showing up being strange, but talking to Noel in front of the gate of her house, she definitely knows that, yeah. All of them are really confused by Chris. But they're also the ones that don't appear in Undertale. I think that's another reason that Asgore is related. I have some really weird theories about this game. I don't know if the Asgore thing is true, but I think the Gaster thing is definitely true. Noelle.
She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet, couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so... defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she just freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye on it for me, okay?
Aw.
Hey, Chris, you want to chat or something?
Yeah, let's go. One more dialogue. Watching the stream on weed must go crazy. Why? What's wrong, Bun? Oh, I need to open the door for her food since all the other cats stopped trying to eat the trash. 1 second. 1 second. Let's give me some pumpkin food. Enjoy it, Rump. Yeah. I find the idea of the player being entirely controlling a character like a puppet. Yeah, interesting. That's 100% what's going on. Toby has released the alarm clock. The holidays do exist in the world of Undertale, just off-screen from what we see in the game. I think there's something that could be even weirder about them in Undertale. Also supposedly between the world versions of Des... Oh, also supposedly the world's versions of Des and Noel. Interesting. I think, them not appearing in Undertale is interesting because there's an additional character that's very holiday-themed. I think something happened to them with the, determination experiments in this that's going to make it super weird. Is it multiple syllable words that gives you issues, or is it purely random? It's usually, like, medium-sized words, weirdly. If it's a long word, I'll usually remember it because it's something I recalled and learned at some point, but if it's a medium-sized word, I get really confused. I don't know why. Maybe it's just getting older. But I'm not, like, super old, so... Like, I don't think I'm in decline yet. I think that happens when you're, like, 30, 40, so I'm a little bit concerned that, like... It's okay, don't worry about it. I have a I'm gonna be real with you, I've never played Undertale or Deltarune, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that you like it. Are you playing Deltarune Chapter 3 as soon as it comes out? I will be there the second it drops. The second. It's all downhill after 18? I don't think so. It was very hard for me as a teenager. My family was a little bit silly.
Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man! Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed into the table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though, couldn't complain.
That's nice. It's a bunch of roses in a glass container.
Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but... Roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts.
Asgore is really sad. It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling.
That angel? Noelle and Des made it in youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right. You and Azzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it.
They were always very chewdy. It's a sink.
Hey, Chris. Is that sink really more interesting than me?
Patient name. Rudolph Rudy Holiday.
Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something?
Alright, we gotta go, Rudy. Bye-bye. He's the flowers guy though, right? Yeah, but he gave him well, he's worried about him being sick, I think. Asgore's a good man. He's just also extremely divorced. Sorry, it's not the divorce thing that made me think this, but, the amalgamations in Undertale. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show you for anyone not familiar with them. Amalgamations Undertale. I think I know what happened to Rudy and his family. So, these are the amalgamations in Undertale. They're all made up of monsters that have fallen down, which means die. They turn to dust and disappear and waste away into nothing. So, with how they're created is using determination. We don't know how yet, though. But they're lab experiments. Now, there's no holiday family in Undertale, but there is this. I think this is supposed to be the December family. Maybe. It just looks like it could be multiple parts of them. It's not gonna load. Okay, 1 second. I didn't like that it was a GIF. Alright, stream, fine, 1 second. One sec. It's called Geifrot. Geifrot, reindeer, and let me see if I can't get a good picture of it. Okay. So this is the sprite. Could you elaborate by what you mean by divorced? Asgore's main character trait is that he's divorced. Look. It could be made up of several, like, specifics of, like, that family. Like, maybe that's what happened. Like, it looks like they might have been an amalgamation, but they were outside. Like, this is the closest thing that looks like it would be related. It kind of looks like Rudy. It kind of looks like what we know of, like, Des and Noelle. Yeah. It's called, gift rot. It's called gift rot. I think it's supposed to be because you can give it gifts and stuff, and, like, take gifts off of it and decorate it and all that. And its sprite changes as you give it gifts and decorates it. So, this is the closest thing to Rudy. It's also the closest thing to looking like Noelle. It looks like a determination extractor. Yeah, it does also look like, this was another thing that concerned me. This apparently looks specifically like a deer head or reindeer head. Here, let me... I talked about this on Twitter once. I guess this is as good a time as any, like, to bring this up. This specifically looks like the skull of one type of deer. NMC Gaming, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate it. I love this emote. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a good day with that emote too. And also thank you, Too Sleepy, for becoming a subscriber. I appreciate it. Tinfoil hat, Grimmi? Well, look at this. Horned deer skull. This is what a horned deer skull looks like. Let me see if I can find it. I had this on Twitter. This is what a horned deer... Okay, yeah. This looks like the Gaster Blaster a bit. Look at this. Okay, so that's one of the Gaster Blasters. We have several others too. Wait for it. Let me get another one. Wait for it. This actually is, like, not the best angle for it, even. Okay, and then we also have this. We also have this in, in Undertale. That mean, Giftrot worked with FD. It might be that they tried to, like, get them to be alive again, but they couldn't. Here, let me move this to this. I don't know if it's a corkboard, it just looks specific. Like, it looks like it was involved in an experiment, right? Like, this thing looks like the closest we have to, like, the holidays. Like, they're a monster that just walks about in the overworld, though. It's similar, but the deer skull and others lack horns. There are some types, though. So, this is... Here we go. This is a specific type of deer. This is a specific type of deer. Someone knocking? I don't think it's on my door, at least. This is a specific type of deer skull. They're creepy. This is another type. This is, let's see. I think this is the Muntjac? Muntjac deer skull. It's cute, it is cute. But the Muntjac deer skulls look very similar to these. Here, I can get another few. I think the Gastroblaster is specifically supposed to be the Muntjac deer skull. Like, it has, like, the large, like, jaws at the end. It has, like, the very serrated, intense tips at the sides. Like, what are we discussing? I'm just being crazy. We're talking about how the holidays might have been experimented on, and that's why they don't appear in Undertale to the extent they did here. Here's- wait, huh? Oh! Here's how an adult, fully grown Muntjac deer skull looks like when they live a long life. Oh god, okay. When they live a long life, they have the thing at the top. They have the side pieces here. And then they also have the jawbone if you look to the side. We can't see it from this angle. Are you Gaster? I'm just mentally unwell. I don't have a life outside of video games, so this is what I like to do with my free time. It's not good.
Fenty Tree, thank you so much for being here for 2 months, by the way.
Most animals have a skull, but look at it. It's very similar. You can't see the teeth on this angle, but they do have teeth as well. It's cute for some reason. They're cute. I think this is a good look. The ocular bones are too different. I'm just saying, I think it has something to do with reindeer. It has something to do with deers and reindeers, and look, this guy has the same exact thing on his nose. Like, they're both, like, very specific in that regard. I think that my favorite species of deer is the Irish elk. That's nice. You may be cooking with the deer skull / Gastroblaster comparison. I don't know about the Giftrot being an amalgamation, though. It feels like a stretch compared to how dysfunctional the other worlds seem to be comparison. The only thing is, like, we don't see Giftrot in this world reflected at all. Every other character, to most extents, has some character somewhere that you can talk to and interact with. This is the only one that's missing. Besides So Sorry, which we're not gonna talk about that. Thank you so much, Templar Marks, for the 300 bits. Don't give yourself enough credit, Grimmi. You make a lot of people's lives better. Oh, that's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll answer his question tomorrow. Yeah! Most nose holes are heart-shaped. That's true. But this guy specifically has his mouth at an angle where it looks like it could be similar to this one. I'm just saying. Chapter 5, oh god. I completely forgot about So Sorry. The only characters that aren't reflected here are So Sorry, and I think there's something that's I don't think Muffet is either. Frisk doesn't have a parallel. Chara does, though. Chris, we haven't met Frisk yet. Frisk and Chara, I think, are the same body. I know this is gonna make some people really angry, but when you start the game of Undertale, your character is covered in bandages. When you get back to the very end of the game, if you're doing Chara's route, you see that the coffin is full of bandages. It implies that the body that you're in is the original, like, Chara / whatever. I think this is the game that takes place before Undertale, and I think that we ultimately, using our determination, destroy this world because we want to see what it's about and go down the Snowgrave route. I think we do something to Dessa's family, and, like, Noelle's family. And I think for some reason, Asgore and Sans are the only people that retain memories of it. And I don't know why that is specifically. And it's very confusing. I don't know why, but Asgore and Sans seem to be the only ones that have an understanding how time can loop and change and stuff. I suspect we are controlling Chara. I suspect we are making Chara, but not all of us will make a Chara. I probably won't because I won't do like a super intense horrible run where we have to kill everyone. Some people will though. But I also suspect that we're controlling Frisk's original body as well. Sans specifically can recall timelines. Yes, so can Asgore. Those are the only two characters that can do that for some reason. I don't know why. Rickybus, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. If you go back and look at Asgore's fight, he recalls certain things that you're doing. The Giantess game looks so good, dude. Was it good? Did you like it? I really want to play it.
The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely.
That's nice. It's a painting of the town. It's a small pine tree. I bet this painting has something weird going on with it too. I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. My assumption is that Deltarune is a timeline where humans and monsters never went to war, like in Undertale. Maybe. My thing is it's a small pine tree. That's nice. Showing that like December's and Noelle's mom is probably the mayor. But
hey, short stuff, why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candy? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for.
that's nice. This may be before the war. I think what's likely is that this is an alternative universe that Gaster is trying to use, or was using, in order to do determination experiments that he screws up. Sit! I know he's here though, I played this a lot.
Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid?
We know who he is. Great to see you again, Sans.
Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better?
My teacher.
Alfie's, yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses.
No, I wanted you to talk about my mom.
Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills, then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. So I guess I'll just let her do her thing. What's up?
Friends. The name's Sans Undertale. He should have said it. My mom, she says something mean here.
Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. Sound like a fun kid, huh?
That's nice. Sans is banging her mom, but you know what? Asgore did something wrong. I'm happy that my mom is happy in this universe. That's beautiful and really weird, Sans.
Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes a long time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like.
You got Sans's number.
What's up? Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain, I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it.
I'm gonna do this.
Hello. You have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots and 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. Ah, you're an idiot baby. To tell you the truth, I'm one too. Let's try our best, okay?
What's up? Can we get like any more dialogue from that?
Ah, sorry. I don't hang out with idiot babies. They compete with my sociological niche.
Rude!
Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need someone to help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know? Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well, guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with them. See ya.
No response, but the distant rustle of bones. I like that Sansa stores his Skrillbees with the name scratched out. Yeah.
Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood?
Huh?
That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking.
Yo, Chris. You survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undine's car. Then Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally whipped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Ooh, you're lucky, Chris. You gotta miss class with Alfies. It's not fair, ha ha ha. If I skipped class, my dad never let me hear the end of it. Ha ha ha. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it! It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know? Oh. Undine driving is a funny thought, it is. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. It's a saucer full of milk. She likes the Skellington. Mr. Frigg. Oh, that's a good Dr. Robotnik emote. Oh, is Alfie's okay? No. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? You know people that have accepted that they're pathetic and they don't try to change anything going on in their life? Not that I would know anything about that. But this is her character. Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and he could kick my ass. Alfie's is, struggling. Let me plug my headphones in. Asgore's so bored. I think he gives her like a small bouquet of flowers because he gives literally everyone flowers. There we go. You hate her? I think she's okay. I didn't really like her in Undertale, but I think she's cute in this. Did she want to talk about something? Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So, in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Symptoms. You know, the sitcom about middle-class monster family. It's got every episode, and all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season, since they just rebooted those. And they also started driving their own motor and write with giant demons and stuff. And the main problem about it is that it's kind of lost the focus of the family. The early when they went to vehicles, it was more safely, and they were friends with the animal vehicles too. And let's not go into the Symptom Galley, where the Symptoms discover another Earth on top of that, and the others. Wouldn't the gravitational field just? Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. This is me. This is how I've been playing this game. I'm sorry. That's exactly how I've been playing this game. Like, no, like Gaster this, Gaster that. Let me bring up pictures of like different skulls. Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. We have to save her. I don't usually agree with the, like, we have to save this pathetic woman, but I feel like that's way too far. That's way too far. That's way too far.
Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Whoa, I sure love pancake.
Oh, I should have been talking to everyone twice, crap. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hun.
I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened and then y'all stopped coming in together. But every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. You'd order a hot chocolate, and you two would sit at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hun. You're alive. Nice. I'm working.
We'll take the special. And you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure.
Dragon family, cute!
Info, hot chocolate, topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. Oh! I want to go to a nice diner now. This is the glass that we got from that one fight with Jevil. You looked through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand. Rave reviews and autographs from various normal townspeople. That's cute. I think that's nicer than celebrities and stuff. You drank the hot chocolate. It tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. Oh. I think that was Chris missing his brother. Chris ain't real? Chris and Asriel might not, exist in the same way other people do. Or this reality isn't? Seeing through her hand is interesting. Chris might have been made for this determination experiment and not really have, any reason to be here. It's all fake, everything is fake. I'm 100% sure this is a Gaster experiment.
Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice. To be drink.
Okay. So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, the cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood?
I like the vibe of the waitress here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. What if I just serve coffee? Nah, that sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Ice Wolf also like ice-themed mascots.
Don't be a stranger now, alright, hun?
It's crazy I never used the glass in the overworld. It's scary, right? Also, thank you, Pikachu, for being here for a full year, yo! This world doesn't exist as previous royal scientist Dr. Gaster. Wait, I think it doesn't exist, and it might be a determination experiment. It might be something that Gaster crafted specifically to make you, the player, want to be determined enough to get all these glasses and bring them to Sham so he can make himself again. Or even worse, it might be something where he's trying to make it so you're using Noelle to, illustrate something that obliterates her family but makes something occur.
Ice me up, boss! Ice me up, boss!
The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume.
Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonzis, and more. Stop down at Icy's Pizza. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for piping hot pizza. Hey, wait a sec. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind?
This is our friend that's scary.
Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogue Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed, knows concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The Warrior. Thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy. Man, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my co-workers, where would I be without him? A happy place, little buddy, a much happier place. Hey, little buddy, what's up?
I like that this is our older brother's friend and he's just having a mental breakdown. No real exposure to Deltarune, but I wonder if Gaster tried to do something, reloading save really far back to change how a lot of stuff turned out, so Undertale didn't happen. What we have happening, it's possible, but I think what happened is, this is like a parallel reality. I think it's using the power of determination and a few other things to like guide us through it and like do something specifically. The Roaring Titans are Gaster's followers? Maybe. I'm not sure what the Roaring Titans are, even if they exist.
Make no mistake, little buddy. I sees PE's eyes. Hey, L. I can't slack off for a second without hearing. Be a team player, there's no I in a pizza. Yes, there is. Just get out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree and become a famous actor. And let the fangirls roll in, little buddy.
Oh, creepy. Asriel.
Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not ever actually happen. But one time Undyne made eye contact to me while she was writing me a speeding ticket.
Bye. I don't want to be here. I think this guy is normal, very normal. He's normal, and he's being normal in an aggressive way. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food.
Hey, neighbor Rabero? Neighbor Bearer? Hello, neighbor. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? Ha ha ha. My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Ha ha ha.
What?
Can't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there getting a big brain in the big school. Hope when he comes back a big shot, he remembers us little guys down the street. Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped.
Huh?
What if Gaster is controlling dead Chara to open the gate to spell with determination? Maybe I'm okay, I think the thing is, various cat-themed junk is piled inside the house. Seems to be a bit of a cat sty. Cat sty? I'm gonna say cat sty. I think Chris is real. I think Asriel... Well, the thing is, Asriel / Flowey was also experimented on with determination. So I think that Chris / Frisk / Chara are also weird. Like, their body could be used in abstract ways. So I think this is probably their original body being used in this thing? It's hard to say, but also Sans doesn't have any memories like he does in the other place. It's very hard to understand. So we'll figure it out, but I know it has something to do with Gaster running an experiment here.
Lil Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Auntie Catty a hug. I'm even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything though, your choice. Oh my god, Asriel, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom, and got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun! Tell him I said hi. Oh, goodness. Wooden, thank you for being here for 5 months. You're a very good voice actor. I'm glad to hear that you like it. Little Chrissy, did you want to talk about something? Oh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, told me, my playing is an anti-blessing from planet hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute! I love my fricked up little sister. Oh.
We got one. I really like Catty, obviously, but like, who couldn't? This reminds me of Majora's Mask, all the characters, but the story is different. Yeah, it's an alternative universe. Neighbors.
Like that green girl next door?
Oh my god, Chrissy. She's my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino, and she, like, was already drinking one. She's like such a copycat. Ugh, copygator? Copysaurus? Copydial? I don't know, she sucks. I really like Catty. There's some kind of scratchy noise coming from inside. Chrissy, like long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Neighbor. Oh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee, and I swear it was like half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for like your whole body. Chrissy, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? We're like the same that be. People really hate it when you're similar to someone else. It's very easy to argue with yourself if you don't like yourself, baby. What do you think Jachio would think of her? Big giant cat woman, terrified, stranger, new person. Then once he realized he wasn't going to be killed, yay, person is nice to me. They are very afraid of new people, but once they realize they're not in danger, they're very lovely. Go away. Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I, like, made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out he kissed someone, and, like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear, your family went to church, like, every single day of the week. Dang, kinda mean, but I like that this is probably something Chris feels about this character. It's interesting. Chris exists in this universe and has ways that he feels about these characters, so it couldn't just be a universe that appeared. Crooked Man coded? Likes you because you're similar, also hates you because you're similar? Yeah, it's true. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate like 6. Then I, like, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man, so, like, anyway, Chris, are you busy? That's why we don't like you.
I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now why don't you prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. Ah, you just wanted to talk to me. My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid of a bit of nobody.
No.
I'm telling you.
No, Mediton, before you became a spooky ghost, you were so sad. Dad!
Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Ah, here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris!
Oh, nice! A nobody is somebody to someone, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you don't like hugs like that.
Aw, it's nice though.
Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like.
Soil. It's a flower. It's some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. You want to talk?
Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Asriel comes home, we could all go out to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but...
Oh, he's so divorced. There are various flowers inside. This is what makes me think Asgor's got something weird going on. Like, this is not normal.
It's a dirty watering can. Various bags of soil. It's a door. It's locked. There's some dirty fur stuck to the drain. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. Egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it.
Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want.
A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. Open fridge. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside, too. It's an air mattress. It's certainly not king-sized.
Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use the air mattress, and I could use those bags of soil. Perhaps not.
Let's see. There are 2 eggs inside the fridge. There's a purple flower protected in a container. It's a blue flower protected in a container. It's a cyan flower protected in a container. It's a golden flower protected in a container. It's a yellow flower protected in a container. It's an orange flower protected in a container. It's a green flower protected in a container.
Yeah, the pickle did leave, actually.
Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate.
Okay, I gotta go, even though I feel like I shouldn't because you have a really sad life.
It's a note. It says, "No rent received. Again, stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. See."
Bye, Dad.
Oh, Chris, before you go.
No red flower, huh?
Here, for your mother. Our secret.
You got the bouquet of flowers.
Have a great day, Chris.
Flower King, oh.
It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs.
God, he has really high divorced energy. Hi guys, you seem happy though.
Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. True.
Oh wow, this is taking longer than I thought. It's already 8. Deltarune Chapter 2 is gonna take a while too. We're beating it though. We gotta get to Chapter 2 and we gotta get it done.
Hey, there. Noticed you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I'm just don't have any friends. But it's okay. Here? Because you're here. Will you be my friend? Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris. Chris? That's you? That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name?
Asriel too? I always call them Beauty because I think that's a nice name, but... Imagine all the divorced viewers quietly suffering Grimmi slights. Clean your car. You don't have to have the divorced energy of Asgore if you've been through a divorce. That's a different type of thing. That's a different type of experience. Should we just call her Onion? I've never called her Onion before. Let's do it. We've been talking a lot about onions today. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's perfect to hear. I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Oh, it feels like I'm shaped like me. It feels like it smells like me. Wait, what was the name? Yum? Yeah, that's perfect. Yum. That's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow.
Something I can only tell a friend.
Come back soon, you hear?
The water, you might be right.
True.
Okay, you're just repeating lines. It's okay. You're allowed to be happy with that guy. You're allowed, it's fine.
Oh wait, there's one more person, I think. She's right here.
Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case... Ah, wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris. I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something? Susie! That's right, you were with Susie. When did you come back to class? I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her if that's okay?
This be gay. Yeah, she's very... eats chalk.
What? She was eating the chalk? Really? Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you? Right, Chris? Like when you told me Icy was real and eats kids. So Des smacked you with a wiffle bat till you stopped laughing. Huh? You're telling the truth? Seriously? Then what color of chalk does she like? And do you think she likes the thin or the thick kind? Wait, maybe making her a lunchbox full of chalk is stupid.
Anything.
Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything.
I have something else. I guess key is the last thing we can ask about.
Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? You know... She doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's.
Oh. Do you have anything else to say about Susie?
Oh, can I ask something else about her? Well, did she seem like she, wait, you definitely wouldn't know that.
What does that mean? What are you talking about? I know stuff. I'm smart.
It's your mom's van.
Well, I guess we going in.
Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake.
But do not eat it all the time, alright? But do not eat it all this time, alright?
Is Susie seeing someone? I think she was gonna ask if Susie had like a significant other, or if Susie liked ladies. Like that was my guess too. It's like a It's the TV. It doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Mom, you gotta let me watch TV occasionally.
It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a faint floral scent. Bouquet. A bouquet of beautiful flowers in many colors. Perhaps it could be offered to someone.
I wonder if I could give the flowers to Elfies. I don't think so, but what if we could? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think we can.
Chris, did you want to talk about something?
Nope.
Tell your mom I said hi.
Maybe... I just don't want Toriel to throw them out. Toriel's gonna throw them out. Yeah. Indeed, but a blow for the I really want Asgore to be okay. I don't know what he did, but I think Toriel's really happy with, like, her funny skeleton man, so...
Back again? My, are you active today, are you not? Perhaps you can use some of that energy to make up on time. Your brother cannot carry you to school anymore, you know? Chris, what is it, honey?
Me!
Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon you'll be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought you that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it?
Do you have any else?
Chris, honey, you have grown up so much.
Okay, wait. I thought you were gonna say something else about me, ma'am.
Oh, Chris, flowers. For your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them.
Asriel, oh. I wonder if holding onto them would do anything else. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I lost my egg last time. I don't think your items transfer between saves besides the glass.
Remember that video game you and Asriel used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your brother cooked them all for breakfast. Or your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs.
Oh, dear God. Anything to eat?
There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother.
Ugh. She really hates Asgore. It's only you. I think all we can do is go to sleep. Alright. I think it's interesting that the saves have different things in that drawer, too. Makes me think that it's talking about parallel universes and trying over and over again. Everything is slightly different. Her hating Asgore in Undertale makes sense, but not in this game. We don't know what he's done in this game. But Toriel seems so forgiving and so kind, it's kind of scary. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventure will end. Will you go to bed? Yes. You decide to go to bed. Only you, not as someone else. Yeah. Does it mean it's only you, either the player or Chris, not both? I don't know. The lyrics of this, like, ending song probably have a lot to do with the plot, but we won't know until later. Yeah, Asgore did also get fired from the police station, possibly. Or maybe he stepped down, we don't know. Oh no, I think we do know. Oh. Having a little midnight. This is how it feels when you have to piss at night, it's okay. This is less how it feels when you have to piss at night. We can actually move the heart here. Yo, baby. Deltarune. A lot of different hearts there.
When fish running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Oh. The promise in our hearts. Don't forget I'm with you in the dark. Maybe this is something different. Once upon a time, there was a legend. A legend was whispered amongst the shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and darkness begins to shift. Deltarune.
Less than 12 hours? Crap, really? Huh? Oh, what? Huh? What? Where's our chapter? Where's our first save? Wait, what? Huh? Oh. There we go. Okay, cool.
Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? What? Wait! Is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It was your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school.
A Chris is the type of knife? That's true. I think this is our save. Yeah. You look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand. It's a birdcage. When the doors close, there's no escape. You know what it could also be? It could be that Gaster and Chris are trying to use determination to get back to their bodies. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? I'm gonna try it. Take it. You reluctantly borrowed $5. I feel bad about taking it, but I'd rather say if we didn't take it. On the computer desktop, there's a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Oh! Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy has been seen faintly... can be seen faintly written on it in a worn gel pen. Huh. That's I'm glad you like the timbre of my voice when I voice act. This is weird. These people have never interacted with each other in this universe. You have already taken enough. Damn, that's fair, but okay. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. It's what they call you. There is no time to read books, just generally. Oh, no one reads anymore, it's true. It is not yet time to wash your hands. It is a toilet. Flush it? You flush the toilet. Scalies? I don't understand the scalies thing, but I'm happy for you guys, or sorry that happened legitimately. There we go. I read trashy articles on the internet. We all do, baby. Clickbait used to be clickbait. Now we all read it. We don't even read it. We read the headlines, baby. I think Toriel's already eating the car. This is silly. I'm not doing anything. You flush the toilet. Does Grimmi read? I do read. That's one of my hobbies. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. The books that I'm reading right now are... I'm reading House of Leaves now. I read The King in Yellow again. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. There is some white fur stuck to the drain. There is some cinnamon batter cake to the stovetop. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. It's the TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but dusty. It's a book of hymns. Oh, that also implies that we plugged this in, I think. So the things that we did we know for sure is we got the pie, we ate it, and we plugged this in. So those are the actions we took while we were unconscious. Huh. Interesting. Well, shall we go? Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. I knew you were gonna be late. I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. And any volunteers? I guess I could read the...
Trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation.
That's okay. I can...
Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times.
Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone.
And please remember your group projects.
Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class.
Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned.
Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? It's a bunch of roses.
Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour.
That one seems to be from a video game. Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you?
Lost sleep from being Susie's partner. Actually, my sleep quality increased. It's all suspicious. You want Birdly dead? I like Birdly. I think they're annoying, but... I guess we did technically lose sleep over it.
You say with no negative intonation at all. Chris, as your teacher, there's, a limit to the advice I'm qualified for.
But if you're interested, I do have a recommendation. There's an first-person shooter game podcast that helps me sleep. No? Oh, okay.
Chris, get a good sleep tonight, okay?
Alphys is insane. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. She's like barely holding on by a thread. She'd make an amazing VTuber.
Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble getting to Betty by last night? Me too, Chris! Like, I couldn't sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rosse, everyone, are they still... Look. You've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on, man, already! Let's go!
We can fix her? How? She does need help, though. Please fix her.
Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, we'll still be... Screw it! Let's just open it already!
Susie?
Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here?
Sorry to bother you, but, I just... Birdly and I were going to the library to, do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean.
We're like, busy with, stuff. Chris, help me out here. What do we say?
It's up to you. Choose.
It's up to you. It is up to you. It is up to you. It is up to you. Crime? 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 You love crimes? Kids love crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks.
Well, that sounds, have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye!
It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this.
You got the chalk.
Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death Witch much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she... She's onto our secret identities. You know, this dark world stuff. Damn. We gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, alright? Let's go.
Susie's dense. Susie has been hurt, so she's assuming bad out of every single thing possible. Yay! Updated sprites, too. Yo!
Here we are.
Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long.
Yeah, it's been like, what, a day?
Oh, is it short? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either.
Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody?
Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, all right?
Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something.
Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you?
Okay. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. It's locked. It's locked.
I have a feeling. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Fine. So Ralsei, you're not gonna put your hat back on?
Why? Did I look cuter before?
No. I just mean...
You think I look cuter now?
It was just nicer seeing less of you!
You're making me blush.
He knows the position of all stuff. Yeah, see? That's strange.
Chris, go to the old classroom and bring everything back here. It's where you returned to the light world last time. At east after you exit the dark world.
You look upon the castle you first saw yesterday, and you are filled with the power of immediate nostalgia.
Hell are you going? Trying to have cake without me?
We really can't interact with this world very much. I think it's gonna grow in power the more, like, Lightner and Darkner stuff we get, though. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. They updated the sprite, I think. There's gotta be something weird going on. No one's looking. Hug the dummy? Sure. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. It's also weird he exists when nothing else did. It's something attached to Chris. Yeah. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. It has been 2 years between chapter... Yeah, the little jokes were real, though. Yeah, yeah, there was a lot of pandemic stuff, too. We didn't look at the computer for Elfies, actually. We can right now, though. It doesn't seem like the way to the old classroom. Doesn't seem like... Oh. I guess we have to wait until we beat the chapter, never mind. You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. Do you like breathe? Okay, we read this last time. This hasn't changed. I like the theory that Ralsei is some sort of memento of Azrael's Chris carries with them all the time. I think that would be nice, but I don't know if it's accurate. I think it... also, yeah, I did defeat Jeffel. You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. We actually beat him in less time than last time, too. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. The light switch. We can't go that way for some reason. What if Ralsei is the knife Chris has? I don't think so. It's possible it could be an item. Like, it doesn't really look like a knife, though. It could be, though.
Hey, Chris, so where is everybody?
One. Oh, that was not the right line. Sorry, Chris.
Guess who's back, clowns?
Lancer! Hey, Chris. Don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here! But, what happened to, Lancer's castle?
All gone.
Gone? Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ross's castle as our own.
Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there.
Aha! Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg.
Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us?
I like that those little teeth came by for a second. We gotta use this, though. You held the crystal up to your eye, but nothing happened. No.
Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence.
This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level?
Oh, welcome to Grimoire Town. Or so I heard it's called.
Me?
Aha! Thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town. And truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But something art lacking, it feeleth. Couldeth thou guys perhapseth bringeth an evil ruler or something?
I don't like you because I can't hear the words you're saying in my brain as I speak them. Seems Hathy likes this place. She hopes you'll find enough beds to inspect. You'll lose your bed inspector title if you don't inspect enough beds. Oh god.
Ho ho ho. I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price.
What's the price?
$0. You already took your cookie.
Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one.
Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I'm this baker Smith, Malice. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills I can fuse items to create new ones.
Fuse items. Whoa. I think we can probably make a silver card. Whoa, money dropped by that much? Yo, get that off of me. How do I take... Hands off, okay. What? I can't get my card back from Susie. Come on, give me the amber card. I can't upgrade without it. No. I have to go find something else to put on Susie. I figured I'd grow one someday. Oh, we got a tail. So Susie doesn't have a tail. Fuse items. Wait, don't I have 2 cards now? This is silly, I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, here. Fuse items.
Let's feel my technique.
You're on chapter 2 as well? Let's go, baby! Hello! I strongly recommend getting the silver cards and getting at least one for everyone for money farming reasons. Oh, that's true. That's true. I don't think I have enough cards for everyone, though. I can't go to the shop and buy them because Sean will take my crystals. That little mother flipper. I can never go in there because he'll take my crystals!
Mamma mia, I wanted to run a bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries, what a disgrace! What sort of humiliating thing will happen next?
Check recruits. These guys are all fun, though I'm not sure if putting them here does anything. I have no idea what this does or why. Like, why? What is the point? Please? Likes peace and quiet? Can you store crystals so they can't be taken? No, they're a key item. They'll take them. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do Pawn Man place. There we go. Let's see what he does. Looks like it wants to osmose some flavorful cubes. Kathy is going to order a heart foam latte.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
The jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. And then I think this is just to oh, it accesses nothing.
Mon amigas, welcome to the bakery, I wish. Mamma Mia, you returned my cake to me. Mwah! I will never forget your kindness. Every day I will give you a dazzling new flavor. Every day the flavors will become stronger. That's the power of the baker's arms. You got the spin cake.
Okay, cool. Wow, nice. Does he only take them if you talk? Save scum just in case. Yes. We can see what he says if you guys want, but we're gonna have to reload. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. So, we can talk to him, but watch, he's gonna take my crystal, which makes me think he's associated.
Welcome, travelers. So we are here now in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that cloud, incredible. Oh, what's that? It seems like he gave something to you. That's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you.
He took my crystal. We can buy from him without yeah, we can just buy amber cards and stuff, but if you can. Okay, so I guess it's just a matter as if we talk to him. So let me do this. We'll do this. Yeah, we can now buy cards from Shulm.
Deltarune.
Why do you not want them to have them? Because they're mine. They're mine? I'm afraid he's gonna do something with them. I think he's Gaster. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Spooky sword. What does the spooky sword do? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, bye, bye.
See you again or not, ha ha ha.
We're gonna go get more of these made though, baby. Everyone's Gaster until proven otherwise. This guy looks like Gaster too. I think they're all Gaster. Maybe not this guy. I like Lancer. I don't want that to be the case.
Let's feel my technique.
Also, Pickles, yes, Deltarune tomorrow. We're playing Chapter 2, so we can get excited for it, baby!
Let's pick up the pace.
We actually do have to make sure that we're,
Good journey, my friends.
we have to make sure that we get through this chapter pretty quick, though, honestly. Like, I started really late. I didn't mean to. There we go. I'm almost to the end. Good for you, good for you. You're ready for Chapter 3, baby! I can't believe it. I can't believe it! What if I die in my sleep? No, I'm not gonna die in my sleep. We're fine. This ball always makes me, like, really happy and really oh.
It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself.
Yeah, you're right, little ball. I'm always playing this game when I'm moving for some reason. There is nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. Yeah!
Prince Ralse, I'll keep your hat racked until you need it.
This is nice. 11 hours? Oh my god.
Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh?
No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook.
You cook everything in a giant witch's pot?
Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake.
Little thick on the frosting.
But that was for sharing.
Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Are we going to stay up until the release? No. We're gonna beat this and then we're gonna go to bed. I am, at least. It's violently protecting the jail.
I'm Golden Sam. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals.
We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. Ooh, I love the little seal in the front. Seals are so cute.
Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me?
You can tell which ones are actually Chris talking. Hell yeah, no. Hell yeah! Eat it, old man! Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing?
Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Ha ha ha! Glub glub, feel despair.
Never mind.
We have nothing to discuss.
Okay.
By the way, is my son happy?
Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff.
Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Oh, cute.
We're done talking to you!
I like that interaction. I want the hamster bottle too, although it would probably be really gross. You'd have to clean it out very regularly.
I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle.
Rooms?
So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside.
Well, we'll take a look.
Bed.
It's a bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector. It's a stand for your manual.
I thought that you may want to keep it in here in case you want to read it.
It's finally out of our inventory. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. Chris's room is very empty. Wait. This is just Asriel's side of the room. Huh. Glad to watch a playthrough, thank you. Oh, wait, sorry, Grimmi is getting... What did I do? Through a backlog people requested for a reading today? That is so weird that that popped up. That is, I think, related to tarot cards. Thank you, Stream Elements, for coming alive. But this is Chris's side of the room. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Wait, this is Asriel's side of the room, but ours doesn't exist anymore. It's like, been cut. There's nothing there. It's like we never existed. Weird. It looks mirrored? That's our side of the room? No, like... That was definitely all of Asriel's stuff, though. All of the trophies, everything.
And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it.
Chris's side of the world is empty in the dark world. It's full of trophies. Interesting.
My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it, take you to do
this? Well, since I last saw you two,
Man, you're a real weenie, you know that?
I think she likes it, Chris.
Jealous? I got the cool room. Look, Chris.
That's nice, but still really weird. Huh. It's got devil horns on everything, too.
It's a clothes drawer full of spikes and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other to shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris?
Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put one over here for you.
Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep.
Aw. Susie can have siblings to share with? Yeah.
Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience.
All right, Susie.
Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is.
A room as thick as you? Whoa, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
It's got a door, you know.
A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out.
Oh.
So cute. I love that my floor is full of holes.
It's a music player. Listen to its contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. It's some kind of digging implement. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. There's salsa buried in the ground here. There's a hole made recreationally. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not useful currency here.
That's the same exact thing as before.
Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore.
I thought you already had a bed.
No, that was for the bike.
Did Lancer lose his bike?
Hey, Rolse, what's up here?
Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating.
So is your room up there?
Yes, I still, haven't dusted it though.
Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway.
Ah. Susie has Pika, don't we all?
So, what do we do now?
Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave.
Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris?
Sorry, Susie, we have to leave. Living quarters. Oh. Eventually we'll have an elevator that works too. Awesome, convenient to already be planning for newcomers. Yeah, I wonder if certain someone might be here after this next part. After this next area.
Bow wow. I'm but just a block.
Oh, it is a bee, you're right. Why do you have feet? I'll never understand that though. Why do you have feet? Whatever.
Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go to our group project.
Oh, you two have homework?
Well...
Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Fine, I'll do it. Jeez.
Susie, don't worry, I'll go and help you too.
Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't...
Too late, kind boy. Friendship for a man.
Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go?
Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear it not, I too shall assisteth.
We're good.
Aha, quite. We as a team are good.
Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that.
I will also join.
The original Star Walker became a key item. Alright, enough already. Let's get going.
Good luck today, Chris. See you soon.
This is so nice.
Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess you skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What? The library? Ugh, well, alright. I vaguely remember Ao Oni and how they hit a jump scare danger in the RPG menus. Oh, did they? I think I know what you're talking about. Not 100% though. They hit Ao Oni was very... Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove up on one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do.
I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment?
Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better?
That was cute. Oh, let's call my ma'am.
Ah, Chris. You are going to do your project? Oh, are you calling to ask for my help? I will go find our homemade scented glue sticks. Oh, you have a partner this time? Chris, that's wonderful. I hope they like butterscotch scented glue sticks.
Yay!
Townspeople have way too much time on their hands for these shenanigans. Oh yeah. Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. Goddamn. Crazy about them.
Hey, Chris. Where the hell is everybody? Something seems kind of like off.
Screw it. Let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab.
Huh? It's like the inside of the closet. Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world?
Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So, what's it gonna be, Chris? We can use the computer at my house. Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact. But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. 'Cause when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you too. Come on, Chris.
But we could come back after.
Where was there a super boss in chapter 2? Yeah, I can beat the super boss in chapter 2 a lot easier, so I'm not worried about it. This is new. I was gonna take a break after we beat chapter 1, but then I just didn't for some reason.
The wires, the wires. Everyone was...
I wonder what these are supposed to be.
Everyone else has been... to save us, she's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie?
Cool that you're here, just,
Wait, get out of here before it's too late.
Noelle! This is my favorite character. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen.
Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5, U3, 7,
Queen.
Well, look, Queen, we're not children.
Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children.
Doesn't that make you a child too, then?
No, I am a computer. Smart.
Computer?
Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye!
Wait! Why did you capture Noelle?
I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages.
Why the capturing?
So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one.
What? Why?
Seems cool.
Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot.
Could that be a statement of animus dissension?
Huh?
You wanna fight, loser?
Yes! Yes already, yes!
Okay, then bye.
Wait a goddamn second!
I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation. I like Queen a lot. Oh! Oh, we don't have Rulse here. Crap. The wire was greatly loosened. Only 50%? Crap. Crap. Oh, that wasn't a lot of TP, honestly. Dang. There we go, baby. Best character by a mile. I really like Queen. She's my favorite. Oh, whoops. Was looking at chat for a second. Ah! Need to start paying attention. It all went so well for— oh, actually, we haven't really taken that much damage. I guess we spare them. There we go. These guys are so weird looking, I love it. Yeah, I can't really figure out what they're supposed to be, though. Like, what are these little dudes? Oops. What are these little dudes supposed to be? There we go, baby! Oh! When you do Queen's voice, you like Queen's voice? Yay! I really like Queen. I played this game so— Start paying attention to what's going on, Grimmi. I really like this game, and I really like Queen, so that makes me quite happy. Actually, we'll defend. So you can spare. You won. You got 222 dark dollars. Nice.
Phew. Nice fighting again after so long.
It's been one day.
Now let's go catch up to the Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down? I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Rulse, you're here! I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new Dark Fountain has appeared. Rulse, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be— Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be bad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go!
Yay! What's Sin from murder drones? Funny how Rulse— well— uh-oh. Was able to travel here but also knew where to go? Yeah, he knows every step of the story. It's confusing, isn't it? Cute! Oh, it's so pretty. They work so hard. You love this song? I think it's quite nice too. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Yo! How cute! Okay, I gotta heat up my food.
I gotta heat up my food. I gotta heat up my food.
When I first got here in my playthrough and the music started, I stood there for a solid few minutes vibing. Let's do that again. So, I'm gonna very quickly go and get my food, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we got chapter 2, baby! You prefer the alternate version from the weird route? Oh, interesting. That was a very strange route, wasn't it? Okay, I will be right back though. I will be right back. I will be right back. I will be right back. How long of a break so I can add time? I can time the ads? Oh, we can do like a 3-minute break. We can do as many ads as you think you can fit in. Let's see, how many hours? It's been 6. I should probably take like a 10-minute break to like walk and like move and stuff and like do a few things. So we're gonna do a 10-minute break. So I'm sorry, but it's gonna be 10 minutes of just Deltarune sitting there in your face. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.